Today we are doing something in RimWorld, something new in RimWorld that I've contemplated doing for quite some time. I wasn't exactly sure how I would want to do it, and even the mods don't really know. It's true. It's because I made a lot of decisions today about what was happening today. I made other decisions like a few weeks ago as well, but today we are doing essentially like a game show in RimWorld. And that part of it, I knew I wanted to try for a long time. In fact, a long time ago, I was very inspired by Mom Games Hard, who used to do fun game shows in The Sims. Zion! Hi, friend. Hi, friend. How are you? Hi. 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 I just like we just washed this unicorn, and I just like found like a little like bit of hair on it. A little bit of hair. The hair is everywhere. This hair is everywhere. Oh, okay. So there is something new. Night Dweller has found it already. All right, let's see how this works. Goes this way. Goes this way. These are my horns. Oh, let me fix the hair and not pull it forward. These are my horns. So this is for when I'm being a little bit devilish, or you want to make me an impid, or you want to
Chaos Lobster
whatever.
Just subscribed for 12 months. It's been a year. Thanks for the good vibes and fun times.
Lob with a heckin' year. Lob, thank you so much for 12 months. Thank you for all your heckin' support, Lob. It has been such a pleasure to have you. That's wild that it's been a year. That's amazing. Yep. Oh, also for trolls, trollishness. Hi, Lex. If we're being trolls, we could pull out the horns for being trolls. Or if we're doing horrible things in RimWorld, that was something I thought would be funny. Now it is a unicorn day. So normally on unicorn days, I probably wouldn't use these because of that. But I figured since it was new, I would like have it on for a bit just so I could show you all. Hi friends, what do you think? We also, of course, have the, you know, about this one. But that one is for like if I'm cooking and I don't want to wear the onesie or something. I'm a rainbow devil. Exactly. Exactly. Well, we knew that like if I was going to be devilish, that I'm still going to be me, and I'm not going to be like that great of a devil impersonator. But I thought they were really cute, and when I picked up the other thing, I saw them and I was like, this could be fun. And they do go on a headband if I'm using the speaker, but if I'm doing headphones, I'll just put them on my headphones. Because they just have like a little Velcro thing. So Impid Unicorn, exactly. Hi, Chow. Heck yeah, this is so fun. Thank you, Night Dweller. And thank you, Lob, for that resub. Where are we at for the week? Okay, that's great. We're at 137 out of 150 points for the week. That support goal ending today, of course, will help us get 1 week closer to another stint in Bloody Munchies, the toolkit colony. But today, since we're not doing Twitch Toolkit, and Twitch Toolkit would not be on deck for today, after the game show RimWorld event, we'll go into another RimWorld colony. We'll continue RimWorlding and do, I think, more of the 500% threat zero skill challenge. I don't intend to do a lot of streams of that colony, but then also like I can't believe it's alive and I want to do more, you know. We could like put the unicorn over my shoulder. But the unicorn is has been put aside for now for this side of me. The Impicorn, yes. Yes. If I put it like on top of the unicorn, but I don't think that'll actually fit that well. I raised several of the prices. I did. I raised some of the channel point redemptions slightly, a little bit here and there. Specifically with regards to sound effect for sub is returned to the price of 7,500, which is what it used to be. Artorama's been 10. No, Artorama was 8. Bean was 10 and is now 15. We're starting to get fewer beans and we've been eating a lot of them. So I'm going to make that a little bit more expensive. Then I put spin the wheel up just slightly, just very slightly, for 17.5. I might not keep spin the wheel there. Honestly, that's all about like spinning the wheel, raising the price on spinning the wheel is all about like how many streams I owe and things like that, because a lot of what the wheel does is add fun things like onesies. But if I feel like I'm behind a lot, then, you know. And right now I have a lot of streams that I'm planning and that I owe. So we should talk about those before we get into RimWorlding. Okay, so finally, what you've all been waiting for. We're going to be doing my new idea, my fun idea that was very, very, very inspired by 3 other creators, Mom Games Hard, Jadziax, and The Yed. All created content that inspired me to make the game show that we are doing today. I would love to say this was completely my idea, but it really wasn't. I've watched content from those 3 creators that I thought was really fun. And I wanted to do something similar for you. This is a reward from the supportathon. And I don't think it'll take us all day, but what you see here is 1 unicornians. Unicornians. I've been getting really into like the YouTube stuff. My Heckin' Legends, the folks that get early access to YouTube videos, stay tuned for an episode of Xeon Orphanage, which you should see soon, as I had a proper YouTube workday, YouTube household stuff workday yesterday, and it was productive. I definitely got a decent amount of work done. It was really nice to have proper time to sit down and work for the YouTube. Never had that before, so that's kind of a exciting change. But one of the things here is that not only do I have this game set up, but I've kind of preserved the setup for this scenario. So that way, after we've played it, and if we want to save whatever we've reached in Battle Loyal, we can. And then we'll still have Battle Royale set up available for later. They're the same save, but I'm basically preserving this current version of the save. So that way we can do stuff. Okay, so this is our map. Storyteller. Peaceful. Okay? This is not about getting rated. This is a game show. This is a game show, and your hosts are, believe it or not, me, Ilanorama, is hosting the game show, along with my spouse, Emo. All right, so sounds like a fun time. May the best unicorn win. Yes, that's right. Mortal Smurf is here to claim a colonist. Maybe. Oh, yeah. Sorry. I've been starting to get better about identifying that, Enoch. And we will keep getting better about it. Thank you for the reminder. So we have here these 2. I wanted to ask you all, should Ilana and Emo participate? I feel personally like probably not, because there are limited spaces. And the winners, the top 3 people at the end of today's competition, at the end of today's game show, will get like the next 3 naming rights of colonists in one of my like proper playthroughs in RimWorld. So what that means is one of my stream runs where we're actually like trying to survive long term, not something like this where it's going to be a one-off event. We need an impartial judge so we can leave emo out. Okay, I don't mind that idea. I will tell you that right now, Ilana is kind of stacked for what they're wearing. It's fine. Well, there will be things.
That's heckin' red.
It's fine. Maybe I should rig it a
see,
little.
He's over there. Frankly, as far as I'm concerned, he's everywhere. What more is there to say? It's Mr. Chase.
Ooh, hi, Mr. Chase. Hi, thank you so much for the heckin' lurk and the huggles. Thank you for being here. Thank you for being here. Everyone do exclamation join. If you haven't done join, exclamation join. Mortal Smurf, Mr. Chase, Darl, Enoch. Who else is here? Bree. Everyone that isn't, if you're not a tier 3, do exclamation join, because tier 3 people, I'm automatically throwing you in. So this is one of the competitions, obviously. This is what I was thinking as our sort of like battle zone. This was very much inspired by the stream that I watched from the Yed, where he had different types of events take place inside a battle chamber, like monsters, and they would have to fight them or fighting each other. As far as I recall, I don't quite remember, but Jadzzy X's Battle Royale, I believe, was like the whole map. It was like, I think it was like 100 colonists, all named after her community members. I probably, if I had prepared properly, I probably would have had like the video ready or whatever to share. But she's incredible. This was something I saw on her YouTube. And like I said, I was also very inspired by my friend the Yed's matches, battles, whatever you want to call them. Kind of, it's almost like an arena. I don't really know the right terminology for this. But one thing is that there are like some animals trapped in here. There's a lot of stuff that I tried to make very even. So in these rooms specifically, everything is exactly identical, except for possibly a little bit of the flooring. And that's just going to be a random chance thing that the ground is slightly different. I destroyed all the trees so that way no one would have a disadvantage by a tree or a bush. And you'll see what I mean in a minute. Well, when we get there, I should say. So we're just trying to make sure that essentially these rooms are as even as possible, because there is part of the competition is going to be like going into those rooms and taking care of the tasks available. Like everyone's going to be like locked into their own room, taking care of the tasks. And then there's a point system that I've created. Yeah, it's like gladiatorial. That might be Worcester. Worcestershire. Dang it, Darl. Uh-huh. Yeah. Yep, that's another one of those moments. Definitely, I agree, Darl. Battle arena. That's a great one. I'm very much enjoying your personal sound effect. So we will start. Let's go through what I have written down, okay? We're gonna start by spawning colonists, and I think we're gonna start with 50 pawns, and they're gonna fist fight a bunch of mad rabbits. That's what I would like to do. And then the top 35 at the end of that will go into the competition. I have 35 houses here, and so that would be perfect. So if we are putting Ilana and Emo into the competition, know that they would, just like everyone else, have to make it through the first round. So they would not be able to wear the like extra stuff that they have. They would have to take off their guns and their flak vests and stuff, which would put it on more equal ground. So I would like to do a vote, and I would like a poll, one of my mods, that's just basically like, should Ilana and Emo participate? And give the option for like both, just Ilana, or neither. Because like I said, there's basically a prize for winning, right? So it's kind of like, I'm just going to leave dev mode on. It's kind of like a problem if I don't want to be the one that decides. This room has fertile soil. The rooms are going to be done like a bit randomly. I think I'm just going to have to kind of like throw them in. Nums, yes. Vote in the poll and do exclamation join in chat. Okay, so we are getting ready. So the first thing we'll be doing is fighting the Mad Hares. Like I said, no weapons. There will be a full heal at the end. So everyone will, in theory, be going into the next step on equal grounds. I have a ranking system. I'm hoping for the first round that it'll be pretty obvious who does the worst against the bunnies. Who knows? If we have to do points for all of the 50 people, it's going to be a little bit rough. Oh, there's supposed to be an option for neither. Yeah, should we... Okay, thank you. Yes, thank you. That makes sense. I didn't think about that. I might not have said that. I mean, I probably didn't. Okay, so we're gonna do all the Heckin' Legends, which is all of the folks that are pledged on Patreon, Ko-Fi, or Tier 3 subs. Everyone in the colony, if they're in Area 1, can't go into these rooms, which is good. But I need to pause because time passing is actually not good. Because the berries and stuff will start to deteriorate, and that would not be good. So, let's leave it pause for now. They don't have recreational variety? Yes, you do. We're doing a new poll now, giving us a choice about whether or not Ilana and Emo should get to participate in the competition. That's me and my husband. On one hand, I feel like the answer is no. On the other hand, I feel like that it really should be up to all of you if you want that or not. Do we have cows? That means that as I was like creating this map, the game was like, cows join. Now there's a typo. Well, that is to be expected. That's to be expected. Eoth means both. Eoth means both. It's great. No. This one's good, Darl. This one's good. This one's perfect. Don't change it. It's perfect. Okay, so we are going to be starting with the fight against the bunnies. Let's go ahead and start by spawning in the colonists. Because I know for a fact I have the Heckin' Legends to do, right? So we'll just start with a stack. I don't know how many there are. We'll just start like that for now. Okay. And I am going to just do the nicknames. And I don't know all these off the top of my head, but I do know some. I have it somewhere as well. I have it listed. And in the Discord. That's where I can look. This is the role in the Discord. Okay, I still need to get Squid in. So if anyone doesn't know about this, this is just like a role that I've created for folks that get early access to YouTube videos. So tier 3 subs, Patreon people. I'm sorry, that is bad luck of the draw. Don't worry, there is one thing I will be doing. Don't worry. I'm gonna give everyone the chance to change one thing about their colonists. If you're here. Wait, I got one there. This one could be lob. Oh, heck. I need to do ball. Oh, also I should probably do like proper names, huh? All right, who am I missing? A bunch. Spawn, pawn, colonists. Oh, too close. All right. Card. Haven't done Tova yet. Ads. Stream Nello. Okay, I think that might be everyone. Hold on. Come back. Yeah, if I was really smart, I would have looked. Taylor B, hi, good morning. Tova, all of my Heckin' Legends get automatically in to the game show. So I was making sure you're in here. This is dark. This is dark. Oh yeah, we need to do mods. Because they're a different category, but also Heckin' Legends. I almost wrote Megan Megs. Megan Megs, like that. All right. No, I can't do all the VIP. That's too many, but we can definitely get mods. Black Sparrow, Bree, Darl, Megs. All right. Squid's here, right? Squid, Jay. I did look through my tier 3 subs as well. Just to make sure there wasn't anyone left off. Okay. So these two. All of you can go, but all of you stay in area 1. No. So that's what I was going to say. Actually, that's something we should do real quick. So, this is only applies to people who are here right now. Right now. If you are here right now, you can change one thing about your colonists. If you're not here right now to tell me right now, then it's too late, okay? So I'm going to go through. Hapako, I don't believe Hapako is here, so we're just going to roll with the colonists that Hapako has, and I'm sure they're going to be great. If Hapako, you are here, like, let me know before we get to the end, of course. MJ also had to be lurky, so I don't believe MJ is here to change anything about their colonists, but that's great. Kiwi is on the other side of the world and has a lot going on, so probably I'm not gonna go through all these. Just Jay, if you're here,
1,564 just subscribed for 4 months. Ela now one love, Ela now one lick.
Spencer, thank you so heckin' much for 4 months. Thank you for all your support and thank you for being your lovely heckin' self. It's good to see you. Make sure to do exclamation join. We're going to be naming a bunch of colonists for today's RimWorld game show. And there's no requirements other than just doing exclamation join. I'm here. You could do mine. And then, yeah. Okay, so Tova. We'll move Tova over. Tova, you are a 17-year-old. Oh, I don't have character editor. I might have to install character editor. I will say this. You can change one thing about yourself. If you want to change a skill, you can add up to 5 skill points. And that will be the case for everyone. I need to quick save and add character editor because this won't be good. Okay. So let's do a quick battle loyal save. Quick to menu. Add the mod because I need character editor for this. Otherwise this won't work. You think more plants? We can look at your colonists a little bit more real quick. But that could be a good one. Thrax! Hi, Thrax! So good to see you. Welcome in. Yes, exclamation join everyone. Even if you're going to be lurky today, like I said, the reward for winning the game show is getting your name on the next 3 colonists in, like, other colonies. So, like, it's a good reward, I think, if you enjoy having colonists in my colonies. And I don't think that'll be for toolkit colonists. I think that should be, like, for the main runs. Jonifer, hi. I don't know which symbol means what. Oh, yeah. That was right. Okay, so we're just doing a quick little reload because I wanted to add character editor because it'll help me with customizing your colonists. Everyone that gets a colonist who's here at the time that their colonist is named after them will get the choice to change one thing about their colonists just for simplicity purposes. So that means if someone gets a nonviolent pawn, they could change their background. It just gives everyone a little bit more fairness, but like it is definitely to a large extent going to be like luck of the random draw of what colonists you get. There's an ad breaking coming, but we're going to be going through and naming colonists. So I'm just going to power through it. If you happen to get an ad, I highly recommend that you just like take a break and go get a snack or something, because then by the time you get back, the ad will be over and you won't have to watch it. That's what I do. That's what I do. Okay, so Tova, we have hard worker, greedy psychopath, which honestly, like, I probably, in general, everyone wouldn't invest in changing a trait. That doesn't seem like a priority for this competition. We're on peaceful, so moods are probably not going to be an issue generally. Zion, you are already in. You get a guaranteed place. This is your colonist. You also get the chance to change anything about yourself. I might add less at the moment because we've got the Songbirds and Snakes trailer in the ads pool. Nice, that's good. Yeah, I only started turning them on when I started doing this more full time, like more professionally instead of taking any other work. And I do run it because I know not everyone can subscribe, but it gives me like some support from those folks that can't, you know. It's a little bit of both, Tova. Fighting is definitely going to be the first and last rounds. You got your ticket for opening weekend, got yours for opening Friday. That's very exciting. We got Tova here. I'd like to be able to punch more then. Okay. So, like I said, 5 skill points, or you could change a trait, like your age or 1 backstory. It was meant to be able to preserve the ability to like get rid of something like preventing you from being nonviolent or making something nonviolent. Making you nonviolent. That's what I'm trying to say. Okay, so Tova, you have done your thing. You may go. Cast Lobster, Zion. I think Squid probably is already lurky. Enoch. If any of you are here and would like to get a chance to change your colonist, please let me know. Darl. This is Darl. Bree. Depressive out. Yeah, honestly, with your colonists, the only other thing I would draw your attention to is this. Not that you're not necessarily making the best choice. Right? Like I said, there will be full heals at the end of each event. There will be full heals at the end of each event. Yes, Bree, here you go. Here you go, friend. Pijo, exactly. Exactly. Do exclamation join, Pijo. There's going to be other colonists to give away. Delicate to tough. Enoch. Enoch. Where are you? I'm just making sure. I feel like no one should get a nonviolent. What do you think, chat? Because that's automatically going to take your, like, 1 change. Okay. Okay, we're gonna randomize the backstory that's making both Blue Squid and Enoch nonviolent, so they get a chance to actually do something customizing. Okay. Because otherwise they just have to use that on there. And like Enoch had a good idea, but it's like they can't use it because of the backstory. Okay. So, let's just double check. Is there anyone else that doesn't fight? Properly nonviolent? Oh, ball. Ads. Yeah, because otherwise, you just automatically use it on this. Okay, so Bree did you want to do yours? The Baba Nation, we're doing a kind of game show battle in RimWorld. It's going to be goofy. It's going to be fun. To get your chance to join in the actual like game show itself, do ~join in chat. What's causing your ability to not do plants and caring? This. That grown assassin is preventing from plants and caring. Now, remember, there is gonna be full heals at the end. You're not gonna actually be nude, so that's not really a factor. Okay, so Enix's gonna stick with it now that we made the community decision to not have anyone be completely incapable of violence, just because that is such a huge aspect of it. We're gonna change Enix delicate to tough. Very good choice, Enoch. Because even though you're not much of a fighter, in theory, lasting is half the battle. Right? Lasting is half the battle. Feel free to ask questions as we go along. This is definitely something goofy that I'm kind of making up as we go. We got Darl here. Darl, have you gotten a chance to look at your colonists yet? Bree, if you do change your childhood, since I'm giving people the right to customize, I would give you the ability to choose something that would boost a skill set and also prevent anything from being disabled, right? So we could direct your backstory. Yes, exactly what you said. Can we change my backstory so I keep the shooting skills, but I'm not incapable? Yes. So let's go to Bree. This is the one that's causing it. So we're going to open it up and we're going to get rid of, we're going to go for something that still increases shooting at least once. And then, okay, maybe there isn't a way to turn off everything. This is cooking and cleaning disabled. This one doesn't disable anything, but lowers plants. So can we like randomize? What's this? Corporate slave, cooking and cleaning disabled. Pit gladiator, researching disabled. Crafting synthesized drugs disabled. Do you think that counts as rolling? Yeah. You don't care about research or drugs. Do you think that counts as rolling smoke leaves? Chat? Only positives. Thank you. Soul Survivor. Chico, hi. Okay, so I feel like that corporate one was probably the best, right? No. What was it called? Uh-oh. This one just adds shooting and art. You don't care about research or drugs. That's what you said, yeah. Rich kid. Oh, there we go. Adds a little bit of melee and shooting skill. Hold on. That doesn't make sense. Why is this below 2, though? It should definitely be a 2. That's Bree. Okay. Hell of a beard for a 13-year-old. Really? Yeah, for sure. I agree. Okay. So that's good, I think. Bree, we've basically gotten rid of the incapabilities, which is going to open you up to more activities. And we've made sure that the new background just boosts shooting and melee. That was the best we could kind of find, right? So we'll let Bree go. Darl, did you make a decision about what you thought? Would I be able to swap Slothful for Brawler? And if you could drop 4 points into Medic and an extra to melee. It's only one of those. So either the skill points, 4 to Medic, 1 to melee, or the trait. Just to simplify it, I'm keeping to 1. Yeah. Exclamation join, folks, if you haven't. Exclamation join. Is anyone else here that has a colonist? Chaos Lobster, it seems like you went lurky. Blue Squid, I think you went lurky. Zion, right? Zion. What do we want to do, Zion? This one disables doctoring. And as a note, when you're trapped in this room, your only doctor is yourself. But I'm not going to allow disease. Like, if we get a malaria event, that's not going to count. You'd like doctoring, yeah. I think the incapable things is risky for sure, right? Let's go ahead and do without skill blocker, and let's just randomize. Caravan Child plus art and plus social. Let's see what that looks like. Interesting, Zion. Hi, Gamer Plane. What do you think about that? Yeah, it kind of like balanced you out with some skills down here. So now everything... There's a lot of stuff very balanced out. If you would like, I can randomize it again. What's this one do? This one's animals and intellectual. That's probably not any better. This one, oh, without skill blocker, my bad. Orphan. This one's a little bit of everything too. That one's a little bit of everything. Better, that's good. Yeah, okay, we like that. Zion's done. Anyone else? Last call. Drop the points into medic then. Okay, so we'll do 1 point in melee and 4 points in medical for Darl. I can talk. Darl choosing that. Incapable of intellectual. Intellectual is not coming up. There's no research happening, so that's fine, obviously. Slothful is work speed. Will be interesting to see if that'll affect anything. Val's how probably should be fine. So putting some points into melee and medic is very interesting choice. I like that, Darl. I like that. We don't have a pawn for you yet. What was the vote about Emo and me? We're not participating, right? I just got here. What's happening? Good question. So, exclamation join for everyone who's just arriving. We have set up starting colonists for a group of people. Ignore these two. That I call Heckin' Legends and my mods. And they are automatically in because of the support they give me as a streamer. I wanted to make sure they got up to participate. So if any of you are here, Mitch, Chaos Lobster, Kiwi, Amjust J, MJK, Hapako, Racist the Flammy, Blue Squid, Commander UD, Queen Pixel Dust, Chaos Lobster, Ball Ferenz, Card 13, The Yed, Adslurm, Stream Nillo, Black Sparrow, or Meggy Megs. You have a chance to customize your colonists. This is like last call though. Neither, correct, perfect. This is last call. As soon as I undraft these colonists, it is too late to make any changes. So that's going to be happening in 3, 2. Okay, Squid wants a customization and trusts our judgment. We'll just do something quick as a community for Squid. Oh boy. All right, what do you think, chat? I actually think that Squid's background and traits are fine. You think drop abrasive. We're not doing intellectual, true. So we could like move the passion to like melee. Drop volatile. Abrasive to bloodlust. Okay. I like that. We got a couple people on the same page. The traits being the biggest issue. This is a really good colonist in general. Mining's not going to come up. Shooting could come up, but you don't have to. Like, this would be a melee fighter. Right? So, like, let's give them bloodlust. Okay, so Squid. Should we look through some of the other ones that can't be here and just do one for them? Yeah. Heck it. Let's do it. Let's give Hapaka's incapable of cooking, and I'm telling you right now that's not going to be good. So let's just change their background. We could do this. Much better. Okay? Hapaka's done. MJ is actually looks really solid. Given what MJ has, I would almost give them a couple points in cooking and art or medical. The Ceylonist community versus who knows what. Also a little bit of each other. You're going to be duking it out with each other too. I like where you're going. Gotta go. Sounds good, Darl. Okay, just give a couple points into the things. Okay, let's go 2 into cooking, 2 into medical, and 1 into art for good luck. Good job, MJ. Jay, also perfectly fine traits and stuff. I would say the worst thing about Jay is probably the lack of skills as well. Maybe like 5 into melee or shooting. Sure. Yeah, I think most people would generally choose combat, especially if there's no like gross shortcoming of their colonists. So I think that's the best idea, right? And we'll just do the same thing for Mitch. Racist already has really solid combat, but is incapable of cleaning. One second. Okay. That actually, I feel like I said incapable of research doesn't matter, but incapable of other stuff might be a problem. They're also sickly, but I said disease won't be a factor. So maybe change their background so they're not incapable. Although, wait. Whoa, that's giving them a lot of their fighting skills. We're gonna leave it. Racist isn't here, so I'm just making like a call for them. And because I do know a little bit of what's gonna be going on, I'm just gonna give them a few points in other skills. Actually, we'll just do that. So they're a little bit more well-rounded. Because I don't want people to have like really crappy colonists. This is another really good one. What do I do with this? Tough? Yeah, Kiwi wants the trait tough. Perfect. Commander UD. Ooh. Can barely fight. We could just give them 5 points in shooting so they have a chance when they hold a gun. Okay. Queen Pixel Dust. Incapable of art and crafting. That is so not Queen Pixel Dust. We're going to have to change that. It's just funny because it's definitely not that particular person. Cooking plants, animals, minus social. This is great. Let's just do that. Perfect. That's Queen Pixel Dust. Chaos Lobster. Cannibal. I'm just like, for anyone that I like don't know what to do with, I'm just kind of like giving them fighting points if they don't have fighting points. I think that's fitting, right? Because it just gives them like a better chance because we know that I will be equipping them with a gun for the final round, you know? What about this person? Same thing. I feel like I should be splitting the points between shooting and melee, but to make it simple, I'm not. And those folks should have just been here to tell me. We'll just go 2 construction, 2 melee, and one more melee. That's fine. And that's card. And somehow I missed ball. Incapable of art and cooking. There is definitely an art thing. Oh, wait. No, you're going to need both of these randomized because of the way it works. Okay. We'll do it again. Okay. We're not going to be able to change anything else on ball just because I already changed their backstory too much. Adds... Incapable of firefighting, that's not gonna work, most likely. So I think we should get rid of that. That looks good. This is gonna be so fun. Okay, so exclamation join if you haven't. I'm about to start working on the additional colonists. Stream Nillo is interesting. I think maybe a couple points in medical and a couple points in... like, just some different things here is fine. Okay, Black Sparrow. Non-capable of anything. Cooking, art, medical. Just throwing some extra points on them because everyone incapable of firefighting is probably bad. Oh. All right. Well, I kind of like randomized this person a few times, so I think I'm definitely done for Maggie Megs. I don't know if that was exactly fair, but all these folks are named. That's 22 people. Ilana and Emo are not going to be participating, and these two will start the next group. So 22 people, that means I have potentially as much as 28 people that could go into the first event. I don't think we have that many people that want to join in the name queue yet, so I'm going to go based on the number of people that have joined the name queue and want to actually be in, and then that'll be that. That'll be how many people go into the first round. So if you haven't done exclamation join yet, make sure you do exclamation join. I already have Enoch. I already have Darl. I already have Bree. I already have Mitch. Okay, so there you go. Techno Archmage is in. Triven is in. Perfect. Okay, so this is going to be... Why not because? Why not because? You're up. If you are here, you get a chance to do the same thing to your colonist. You can change your colonist just like we were doing with those other ones. And this one's B-Chan. We got our first 2 people. Why not because? Here's your colonist. Would you like to add 5 skills, change or add a trait? You can move the skill points around. What did I just join? Am I going to die? Probably. I don't know. This is a game show in RimWorld. We're doing Chat Survivor or like a Battle Royale. We're doing a little bit of a fun, interesting, different thing. Anyone that wants to participate who's here right now can join and get a colonist up to a total of 50. Can I swap cooking for mining? You can, but you shouldn't. There's no mining task. There's no mining task. There's no mining task. I'll be straightforward with that. Construction. Mining, animals, and intellectual are not really relevant, basically. And then we have B-Chan here. B-Chan is overall pretty good. We could add like a little bit to their fighting skills. Your passion in mining is blah. Yeah. Yeah. Does that make you want to change things because I revealed something? Because I think for yours, we changed your backstory. Is that what we did? You'll stay as is then. Okay, do you want to add? Let's just add a couple points to like construction. Zion, if you want to move it, I will make an exception. You get medical. Do what you will with me. Yeah. I'm like, here, let's just add a little bit. Let's just add a little bit. Couple points to construction, maybe. Couple points to the fighting skills. All right. So why not? Because is perfect. We changed it because you were incapable of medical. Right, right. This is what I would say. Because you already got these passions. You would want probably... This, just try this. I don't know. Doesn't matter. All right. What about B-Chan? Damage Carmine, hi. 93 Brittany, hi. Do exclamation join. We're doing a game show and you can get in if you join right now. So why not? Because is done. B-Chan, would you like to make any changes to your colonists? And if not, I can direct them for you. I would say your colonist is very well balanced. So in general, the main thing you could look at is either adding a passion or adding skill points to one of your fighting skills. BRB sounds good. We'll see you in a minute. The Abomination. Do what you will. Okay, I would say, personally, just add a couple points here. Your colonist is pretty good to do, like, basic tasks. And I think, like, being able to stand in a fight a little bit longer might be good. All right, so that's B-Chan. Next up, we have Mortal Smurf. Let's spawn a colonist. I don't know if Smurf's still here. As long as we're working on the colonists, I'm fine with going back to someone. But if, you know. Hold on. That's 24. Okay, if we have finished the colonists and moved on, I'm done. Okay, so that's 24. So I can do up to 26. Okay, this is going to be Mortal Smurf. I'm going in order. So it's a little bit random. Mortal Smurf is a careful shooter. Passionate about a lot of stuff, but not like fighting.
Oh, it's you. Well, you can come in, but don't touch anything.
Hapako, hi. Hapako, hello. Hapako, you are already in. As one of the Heckin' Legends, you were guaranteed a spot. We did a little bit of customizing to try to make your colonists okay. We've moved on from this group, but you are preserved in the community because of your Heckin' Legends status. Mortal Smurf, here you are. I'm just happy I didn't get staggeringly ugly and wimp. That's how I always ended up when I find myself a game, right? You're like, wait, what? They're perfect. I think they're great. Do you want to just throw a couple extra points on, like a couple different skills so you don't completely flatline? There you go. Mortal Smurf is done. Actually, I should draft all these so we know. Beautiful. All into melee. Oh, okay. I like that too. What did I put here? Here. Yeah. Yeah. Beautiful. Okay, Mortal Smurf is done. Love it. Now we have... if you can't tell, I'm trying to like help people, but of course give people their choice as well. So like feel free to just let me know if you want something specific. Otherwise, I'll just kind of run with it. This is Talamar. Talamar is up. Talamar is up. I've returned. Good. We haven't gotten to you yet. Touches everything. Or whatever. It's great. Yeah, it's all for funsies, right, Mortal Smurf? I mean, in general, the dev mode colonies are kind of a ridiculous thing. We got Talamar here. Talamar is looking pretty good. We could put some points into melee for sure for Talamar or kind of spread them out. I'm going to give Talamar a chance to say something in the next few minutes, so I'm not going to do anything just yet. This is Mr. Chase. Mr. Chase is work lurking, so probably will want us to take the lead on their colonists. Most likely for Mr. Chase, it would be something similar. We'd put some points into either shooting or melee or one of the other tasks. It's really hard to say because I did write down a point system, but I didn't really like determine what skills would be best under that point system. We did say that no one will get a nonviolent. So if you get a nonviolent pawn, I will randomize their background to get rid of it. A Night Dweller, you are incapable of mining, but as I discussed, that is not one of the required skills for this challenge, so that's fine. You have the chance to change anything, whether that's a trait or adding skills. I would say don't get rid of nudist because we're not going to adhere to it. Drop wimp. Okay, so what are we changing wimp for? New childhood or some melee? Yes. We could do a new childhood that gives you melee. Tough, bloodlust, sanguine. I mean, sanguine might not be necessary because of peaceful. Mental breaks are not really going to be much of an issue. Tough is fine. Tough is good. Tough is a really good choice for this, if you ask me. Night Dweller, kind of amazing now. Tough, nudist, psychopath, gay, loves shooting and researching. We're not letting people change a ton of stuff, so definitely if you have a trait like wimp or delicate, it's probably an important thing to focus on. Talamar, you let me know. Can I drop my childhood or get one with melee? Yeah. Okay, so this childhood affects a lot of skills and gives you medical and intellectual, which aren't really that useful. So let's get rid of this and let's look for one that gives you melee and randomize. Abandoned Orphan gives you shooting and melee, reduces planting, but you're really solid in planting. That seems really good to me. What do you think? I think that's really good, Talamar. For like well balanced, you know? Okay. Smells good to me. Yeah. This is so silly. I love that the draft for the game show is going to be like such a huge part of it. All right. So Mr. Chase, let's just do Mr. Chase for them. He already said he was work lurking today. I think just like melee. Honestly, like melee and like
Yay!
Maybe a point
the 97
in
just
construction.
subscribed for 20 months.
Bread, thank you so heckin' much for 20 months. My IRL friend, Bread. Bread, thank you so heckin' much for all of your support. I hope you're doing well. I hope you're having a good one. Thank you for being here. Do exclamation join if you'd like to join this challenge. We're doing kind of a goofy thing today where I'm doing like a game show in RimWorld. So chat are the contestants and everyone can get in if they want to get in. Next up, we have Spencer. Well, everyone up to 50. Once I get to 50, I'm going to stop because it's enough. Next, we have Spencer. Spencer, I don't know if you're lurking in the shadows still. Spencer, you have your colonists incapable of intellectual is fine. So we'd probably be looking at moving some skills, or you could move your mining passion elsewhere. Personally, I would say probably just boost up some skills. Breb, you got to root for me. Breb can root for you and also be in it. Ooh, this is Thrax. We got Octavius Thrax here. Thrax is in. Thrax is incapable of cooking and planting. So Thrax, I'm going to make an executive decision for you to change your backstory to one that doesn't get rid of that and maybe boosts your melee more. Because that's going to help. This is great. Street peddler. Can I be army cook? Sure. Is that adulthood? Yeah, okay. Army cook. It disables firefighting and doctoring, which is very strange. But if you want it, I'll do it. I'm putting all my eggs in the brie basket. Okay, heck yeah. So this is a very interesting one because of all the things it boosts. They could be very useful boosts as long as you don't run into any issues with the, yeah, exactly. Risk it for the brisket. Heck yeah, Thrax. I love that. All right, and then I did Spencer. I have Thrax in. Next up is Jonifer. And like I said, if people are not customizing their colonists, I'm just going to do it for you a little bit. So no big deal. Zion's already in. Then we have Pijo. Pijo is here. Pijo, you're a wimp. Okay, we might have to change Pijo's backstories. We're just gonna give him random because I really don't like the idea of someone like not having something that they need. Okay, so Pijo, you're a wimp if you need to change that. She looks like me. Nice. Adorable. Did you want to change anything, Jonifer? You could add some skills in some of these areas where you're a little short. Okay, if you say no, that's what I'm going to do. I'm just going to add a couple points into some skills. Just because that'll give you a little boost. And everyone's getting a little boost right now. All right, so Pijo, I'm going to take initiative here and get rid of Wimp. And we're going to do what everyone else is doing and make you tough instead. All right, Spencer. We could do the same thing on Spencer. Just make them tough. Heck yeah. Done. Spencer's done. All right, then Jennifer's in. Pijo's in. Does anyone else want in? Exclamation join. I got a bunch of colonists here I'm going to be getting rid of if anyone else doesn't join. Wait. Did it not reset it? Oh, no. That's weird. It reset the queue. Okay, that's fine. Yeah, it was reset. It's fine. We'll make sure that you're all in. We gotta change this person's backstory. They're incapable of stuff. We gotta get rid of that. Okay. All right, so that's this person. Hold on. Heck, it just like reset everyone in the queue. All right. Why Not Because is here. Yes. Bree is in. Yes. Mitch is in. Yes. B-Chan is in. Mortal Smurf is in. Talamar is in. This is really annoying that I'm going back through and deleting all these again. Spencer's in. Thrax is in. Jennifer's in. Zion's in. P-Joe's in. Save. Okay. There we go. We should be good now. Imoniaki, yes. I have a bunch of colonists to give away still. Okay, so this is going to be Dreadvink. Dreadvink, if you're here, you can customize something. The Abomination, don't worry. I'm going to randomize so you're not incapable of fighting. Okay, so Abomination, do you want to add a trait or add 5 skill points? Dreadvink, would you like to add a trait or skill points? You can also move a passion. Then we have Lex. Lex is right here. Lex is a nudist jogger who's abrasive. Incapable of cooking, though. We got to change that. You got to be capable of cooking. Okay. Where's Lex here? This person is Hackerman Lex. I want Nimble and Jogger. Which one do you like the most? Nimble. I'd say Nimble, probably. I would love to give you both, but I just don't want to give too many, too many changes for everyone. Oleg is Techno Archmage. Archmage? Am I supposed to say Arc? I never know when to say Arch and when to say Arc. Okay, Techno Archmage. You are a sanguine who is fine with everything. Honestly, I'd either give this colonist a trait or boost their melee skill. That's what I would think for that colonist. Then we have Triven. Triven is also perfectly fine. Incapable of intellectual is fine. That's not going to affect the challenge. So we could add skill points. We could add a trait. 93 Brittany. Yeah. They're on the list. We'll get there. We'll get to Brittany in a minute. I know nothing of RimWorld. I leave it to you. Okay, cool. What do y'all think? Should we make Triven tough? Maybe? Boost melee sounds good. Yeah, I like that idea on you. Definitely. Awesome. Triven, we could boost shooting. Give them Brawler. They're a shooter, though. Lex, we could... What did we do for youth? Oh, we gave you cook. That's right. Since they have the passion in shooting, I think I'm going to put points in shooting instead of a treat. Because otherwise I would want to go like tougher brawler. So let's just make Triven a really good shooter. Or compared to most, a good shooter. Yeah. Okay, so that's Triven. We got Lex in there. We got the Abomination in there. We got Dreadvink and Techno Archmage. And then we got 2 more. And it's Damage Carbine and 93 Brittany. And then I'll just like destroy the other people. Like they never existed. Unless anyone else wants to do exclamation join in chat real quick. Or just say it in chat. You don't even have to do exclamation join. You could just tell me that you want in. Like right now. And you could get a colonist. Okay, so we have a couple more to do. Dreadvink. Probably Lurky. Let's look at their colonists. All right, people. You heard it here. Emo has requested in. Emo has requested in. Do we allow Emo in? I did a vote, Emo, and I asked the chat if we get to participate, and they said no. That's fine, Nania. Just do it. Just do it. Let's just do it. Yeah. We are in the colony. But yeah. We don't get to win, basically. Emo can join if he wants to. Okay, so we'll let Emo in then. We'll put Emo on the same grounds as everyone else, though. Emo Flamingo is such a great name. I'm glad you enjoy it. I think it's fun, too. All right, so Nenia, you're in. This is you. Given how well-rounded you are, you could either move a passion, or add a trait, or you could add skills. Solantre, hi. Yes, we'll add you as well. Okay, this is Solantre. I hope you're feeling well, Solantre. Incapable of social is fine. There's no social task. So you could either add like 5 skill points to something. Maybe your combat skills, or you could add a trait. Brittany, this is you. Sickly is fine because disease doesn't matter. I'm not going to let anyone get sick from disease during this. Incapable of dumb labor and firefighting is not okay, though. Well, Pyromaniac I can't change. You would have to choose to change that. Can I remove Slow Learner? Sure. What are we going to replace it with? Let's replace it with something better. Do you want to be tough? Tough, nimble have been popular choices today for the contest. Let's go nimble, unless you have a preference otherwise. Okay, so that's Nania. Damage Carbine's likely lurky, so let's give them... Tough is good? Okay, we'll just give Damage Carbine a few points in melee and... I don't know what that was. Cooking, I think, maybe I did. Okay, tough. Lex. Nudist Jugger, abrasive. Skills-wise, you're probably... The best thing would probably just to boost your shooting or your melee skill, honestly. Unless we wanted to change, like, to Brawler or Nimble. Jogger, that works too. What did I do? Oh, I made you better at fighting, yeah. Your pawn looks good to you. Okay. Your pawn does look pretty good. Since your pawn is pretty good, let's just, like, add a... Let's just make them tough. Everyone gets a chance to do a customization. Dreadbank, I'm just going to boost their fighting skills. Oh, yeah. Okay, and then Lex. I don't know if Lex had a preference, whether we do a trait or fighting skills, but those would probably be the two best things. And then is there anyone else that I need to name? Jess, hi. How are you? Jess, we need to talk about a thing soon. Did you know that it's November? Apparently it's November. Jess is in. Heck yes. Heck yes. Whoa, Jess. All right. Whoa, Jess is in. Whoa, Jess, you are already nimble, which is awesome. Jealous probably won't be too much of a factor. We could add skill points for you, or maybe even just add another really useful trait. Same with Solantre. We could add some skill points to one of these or give you a better trait. Is there anyone else? Lex. Butter. Let's look at Emo, too. We'll randomize so Emo is capable of everything, because we've kind of been doing that. I'm going to give emo points in shooting because they're passionate about it but bad at it. So we'll just do that for emo. Emo, you are going to be in the contest, which means you have to kind of get down to similar level with everyone else. So we got to drop all this stuff. You can pick it up later. Ilana's the host, so Ilana's not in. Trigger happy, definitely some shooting points then. Yeah, I like that. So we'll give you shooting points. Perfect. Buttspot, yes. Buttspot is a butterbot here. A butterbot. I'm gonna make Lex nimble. I don't know. We're just gonna try something different. Wait. It made 2 abrasives, double abrasive. Okay, and Jess. Jess is our last one for customization. Is nimble already with a strong skill and passion in melee. Knowing what challenges we have ahead for you, you could put a couple points into construction, but honestly, I would probably give yourself another good trait, like tough. Let's do it. We're gonna make Jess tough. I'm just kind of helping guide the customizations along a little bit, just so that way things are happening. Anyone else? Last call for a colonist. 3, 2, 1, done. Okay, so that's it. This is our group, and you, folks, you don't exist anymore. Perfect. Wow, what a group. We have 43 contestants. I was thinking that it might be up towards 50. I made 35 bedrooms down here. So let's fight some bunnies. See who does the best against some mad bunnies, or I don't know if I can. No, yeah, we can spawn some bunnies and make them mad. Does a double trait actually work? I assume it can't happen normally. I would assume it doesn't. You know, I don't know, because it's definitely character editor that's causing it, right? So, like, if we add sickly again to 93 Brittany, it did increase medical again, right? I don't know, that's interesting. I don't know. All right, so all of you... Are there bunnies on the map already? There's guinea pigs. What do we think about guinea pigs? Guinea pigs are good. Wait, emo. Emo, stop cheating.
Yay!
Jess! Jess, thank you so much for the 300 bits. Heck yeah, thank you so much for the support. You're so heckin' lovely. I appreciate you so much. Thank you for the heckin' support. Thank you for the cheer. Means a lot. Let's go fight some guinea pigs. Okay, so everyone come out here except for Ilana. Ilana, let's just keep you in safe zone. This is what the host does. The host hides inside while you all fight the bunnies, right? Mm-hmm. That's how that works. Oh, when we're... Okay, change of plans. I do need a zone. I need one more zone real quick. I know, this is a little bit messy. Don't mind me. Not the rooms. We're going to do everything but the rooms because we don't want them going in here yet. Okay, and now everyone except Ilana. Not the rooms. And we go to this sign, and we're going to change everyone to attack. This is also important. Because I'm not actually going to do the fighting. They need to do the fighting. Okay. Go here together. Be together. We'll double check that the rooms are even at the end of this round, okay, everyone? So we have 43 contestants. I'll pause. I'm gonna undraft them real quick. I just would love a little like. Here's our contestants screenshot. Okay.
Yay!
Spark Arrestor just subscribed for 10 months.
Spark Arrestor! Spark Arrestor, thank you so heckin' much for 10 months and that tier heckin' 2 resub. Thank you so much for all your heckin' support. I hope you're doing well. We're doing a, what's going to be a very funny, goofy, contest today, I think. I'm very excited about it, but one thing I realized is that everyone that makes it to the next round is going to have everything enabled. So we will have to go into the work tab. For now, let's just go ahead and make the guinea pigs mad. I really think I should spawn them here and make them mad like right next to our people. Let's do that. Okay, spawn. I said originally it was going to be rabbits, so let's do that. And let's do like 10. We have 43 people. We should be able to fight 10 rabbits. Right? We'll do 13. That's my lucky number. Mental state. Manhunter. Okay. Okay. Let's see how this goes. I've never done anything like this. I'm very like, what's going to happen? But we should definitely do the first round before too long. Hey. They're all supposed to be attacking. Okay. So, problem with this is that not everyone got involved. So, what I'm going to do is I'm going to see who got the kills. Actually, I think we need more bunnies. Let's set a zone. We'll do more. Everyone needs to be like stuck in a zone because they kept trying to leave. And getting the kills is a good way for me to do this. To see who like gets to go on to the next round, but if there's only 13, that's not enough kills to have 35 people go on to the next round, right? So let's make more mad bunnies. Okay, and then I just need to set these to Manhunter. And now they're kind of more spread out around people, and some folks will get a chance to have more than one kill. If you had more than one kill, that will go towards like long-term success in the game show. Kills will definitely count as points. So let's go ahead and continue. Okay. Okay. So now's the fun part where we get to do math. No one went down, which is fine. But let's actually do this as well. Wait, where are they going? Oh, okay. Let's make sure that everyone is set to do hunting. Because this will count. This is, what a competition this is, huh? This first round was just supposed to be an elimination round, and no one went down. Do the thing. Oh, we can't do that yet. Okay, no one's gonna hunt. It's fine. Let's start working on points. Because what I need to do now is I need to figure out who got the kills, as those people will be guaranteed in. And then from there, we're going to look at who is the most injured, and that's going to be negative against them to pull them out. The injuries are worth less than getting kills, so it should be fine. If you got a kill, you're like going to be fairly guaranteed to be in. I'm pretty sure. The kills are going to be in. Yeah, I got 2 kills. Mr. Chase had 1. Zion has 1 as well. B-Chan has a kill. Tova. I also need to figure out how to do the full heal thing. No kills for Pijo. 2 kills for Cilantro. Darl has multiple injuries and no kills. Ouch. Dreadbank has no kills. I'm sorry. I don't know why my phone's going off. I'm sorry. This is why I never have ringers. But then I get in trouble for not having my ringer on. So. All right. And Amjust J, no kills. Ooh, but they did down someone, which is interesting. That might be worth something if we come down to that. No kills. Talamar. Black Sparrow, 2 kills. Ball. How do I do the full heal? No kills. Emo. No kills. We got Kiwi Wonder with a kill. Mortal Smurf. Keep going to that tab. Only 1 downed. Nunia. Bleeding out. Cool. No kills and bleeding out. Nunia, that's not great for you. We got no kills on card. I know there's an ad. We're just going to roll through it and keep sorting colonists for the next round. The Baba Nation had no kills. Commander UD, no kills. Mitch Ninja. Injured and no kills. That's not good. Meggy Megs is injured but has a kill, so we'll probably be fine. 93 Brittany injured but has a kill, so we'll probably be fine. Records, damage card by no kills. Blue Squid, no kills. Racist, no kills. Enoch, 1 kill. Triven, no kills. A Night Dweller, no kills. Ad Stellarum, 1 kill. Queen Pixel Dust, 1 kill. Hapako, our unicorn of the day, no kills. There's also a category for damage dealt, which could also be a point factor if we come down to that level of like nitty gritty with the people that didn't have kills. I think the people that got the kills will definitely move on to the next round just to ensure them a sure thing. Can you set up RimHUD with a kill counter? Oh my god, that would be so cool. 0 kills run, let's go! Full heal and character writer, good idea. Good idea, Octavius Strax, I like that. Okay, so Lex, no kills, but you did get some damage given. Or you did give damage. No kills for Stream Nillo. Jess? Yeah, Jess got a kill. Lob? No kills. Thrax? 1 kill. Jonifer? No kills. Bree? 1 kill. All right, is this everyone? Techno Archmage, what you doing all the way down here? No kills? Spencer, here we go. Enemies downed. No kills. Okay. So, why not because? What are you doing over here? Hiding from me? Yeah, that's fair. That's fair. All right, so this is my guaranteed in group. I got 16 people with kills who are automatically in. The number of kills throughout the course of the time. It doesn't mean you're not in. It doesn't mean you're not in. If you dealt more damage than those other people and you have fewer injuries than those other people, you could still make it in. These are the people that are guaranteed in because they took out one of the bunnies. We got 93 Brittany. You took out 1 bunny. Good job. You get to be fully healed. And you get the first room. Congratulations. Queen Pixel Dust. No injuries. No need to heal. You also got a kill. Go get the next room. Meggy Megs. You took 1 injury, but you're fine. You got the 1 kill as well. So we'll do the same thing. Heal you up. And Meggy Megs. Room number 3. Octavius Thrax. Also 1 kill. Also going to be healed up. Like I said, the injuries only matter if you are like neck and neck with other people over here. Because the people that got the kills, I expected to have injuries. So like, I don't want to like say you can't move on just because you got some injuries. And I don't want the injuries to affect like the next round. So we're just removing them. But these folks got kills. So they kicked butt. Thrax, which room are you going in? Okay, yeah, that's right. So Mr. Chase is there. What about Yed? Did I do Yed? I haven't done Yed yet. Okay, Yed. Heal you. And go get the next room. Kiwi. No need to heal. We'll put you in there. Ads. I might have to remove people if I, double up on some of the rooms here. Then we got Jess over on this side. Jess took a little injury, but like I said, we're not really counting injuries for the people that got the kills because the point of that round was trying to get the kills. Let's let them start moving. Okay. Zion, Black Sparrow, Tovanator. Can I just kind of like, yeah, do that. Cilantro, Bree. Come here and get some rooms. B-Chan, let's heal you. I love that the first challenge was bunnies. I just like had to make it something like small but brutal. I don't know what room I'm on, honestly. Enoch. Can't forget you, Enoch. All right, let's see. Let's make sure this group goes there. I also don't want this other group to bleed out while I'm doing this, so let's just look real quick. I got like 3 people in this room. 2 people in that room. But they can cover these 3 rooms and these 2. So yeah, so I can start from here on down, which is like right where the base ends. Okay, so let's start looking at this group. This is our group of not losers, but not killers. Everyone lived, Tova. Everyone made it through the first round. No one died. This is the group that got one of the bunnies, killed one of the bunnies. So this group is automatically in, including yourself. You got one of the kills, so you automatically got a room. Only 16 colonists got kills. 19 corpses down. So 3 people got 2 kills. I think that's how that works. Okay, so of this group, first things first is you get negative for injuries. But we're also going to give points for damage given, okay? So this is where there's like math going on. We got 11 points for Spencer. You have 25 points, Jonifer. Minus 5 per injury, so now you're at 10. So it's actually Spencer, then Jonifer right now with 11 and 10. Then we have 11 points for Chaos Lobster, down to 6 for the injury taken. Emo has no injuries taken. Did Emo get any damage? 22 rigged. 12 damage on Mortal Smurf, so Mortal Smurf is also doing well. 19 damage, Talamar. P. Joe, did you get any damage? No. 9. What was your score? 10? So P. Joe's right here. Nunia is bleeding out. Nunia, 42 damage dealt, though. So, Nunia, you still have a score of 12. This is a lot of math. Net positive is a good thing. What was Spencer's score? 12? 11. So, I think Nunia is actually scored with Mortal Smurf. Is that right? 30. Damage was 42. 12, yeah. Oh my gosh, this is going to be way more neck and neck than I expected it to be, I think. All right, we got 8 damage down here. 8 damage down here. 21. I'll send you up here somewhere. Not looking good for Hapako, who only has 6. 17 damage, Darl, with... Ooh. I think Darl's out. Darl's got a negative 15, even though they got 17 damage given. That negative 15 is going to bring them down to a 2. So Darl is most likely out. Where is Darl up here? I think for the people that are out, I'm going to move them over there. 22, very nice racist. Damage Carbine, how did you do? 7 damage. You're going to go down here, damage. We got 17 on Techno Archmage. Why not? Because took 2 damage for a net of 9. Lex has a crack. We're going to count that. Which gives Lex a score of 6. Did anyone else, like, not really give any damage? Yeah, Commander UD is out. Commander UD didn't get any attacks. The Abomination got 7 damage. Mitch has 2. Is bleeding, but honestly, 31 damage given is pretty good. MJ, 20 with 1 injury. That puts you somewhere near the middle. Jay, did you give any damage? 9. Oh boy, this is a lot harder than I thought the scorekeeping would be. Trivin's also out. Squid, 7. Card, 26 and 1 damage. So that puts you somewhere near the middle. And we got Streamnillo here with 38 damage and 1 crack. Holy crap, Streamnillo. Holy crap. All right, so off the bat, Darl, Commander UD, and Trivin have been eliminated. Trivin, you did not get any... You didn't do any damage to the bunnies. I hate to say, but the first round was melee, and there was no damage given to the bunnies. I set everyone up to attack. For some reason, you didn't get in on the attack. It's the luck of the draw, right? Jack Barino, hi. It's Chad Survivor versus Chad Survivor. Let's see who wins. Exactly. See ya, Nania. How many are going out this round? I would like it. It has to be 35. We got 35 spaces. So we're only eliminating like 7 people this round. Darl, you just for the sake of not hurting anymore, are no longer in pain. So Darl had 3 injuries. Even though they dealt 17 damage, the 3 injuries brings them down to 2 points, which is very minimal. Commander UD and Triven had 0 points. Down here, we have a few more people that didn't do very well. We have Damaged Carbine with 7 points. Hapako has 6 points. The Abomination has 7 points. Chaos Lobster has 6 points. Jay has 9. Night Dweller, what was yours? 8. What about Squid and Ball? 7 for Squid, and Ball was 8. Okay, so I already eliminated 3 people. Triven, Darl, and Commander UD, which means... How many did I say? 7 people this round. So I should eliminate these people as well. That's 8 people. Do any of you have a better score than the rest? Let's look. Damage dealt 7. Damage dealt 7. Did anyone take any damage? Damage dealt 7.
Yay!
Druid87 just subscribed for 8 months.
Commander
Hello.
UD, hi! Good to see you. So good to heckin' see you. Thank you so much for 8 months. Thank you so much for all of your support. I really, really appreciate it. We automatically put you in as one of the Heckin' Legends. You were automatically included in the contest, but unfortunately you were eliminated. Just luck of the draw, you didn't happen to attack any of the hares before everyone else took them out. So kind of how it works with the first round and the randomness of RimWorld. But thank you so much for being here, and thank you so much for all your support. You dealt 11 damage and took an injury, Lex, which actually puts you down here. Is there anyone else that I have in the wrong spot here? This is 9. No injury, so you're actually up there. Card 26 with 1, so Card's good. MJ. We're scoring people right now. Scoring people on how they did. The folks over here on the left are most likely going to be included in because they got a lot of damage and they also funeral opportunity. It's fine. Okay, so what I'm gonna do then is I'm gonna say all of these folks are in. Okay. I'm gonna eliminate 6 instead of 7 this round. So Hapako, Chaos Lobster, and Lex, you're also eliminated. The reason for that was because Lex and Chaos Lobster both had a -5 for the injury that they took. They didn't deal enough damage to overcome that -5. Hapako, I think you dealt some damage, but very minimally with a 6. So you 3, you just get to go, like, hang out and do nothing and relax. So, like, are you really losing, or are you the actual winners? That's the question that you should be asking yourselves. What if I just go like this? Will this work? Not quite, but it helps a little. I gotta double check these rooms before we let people go, so let's get everyone down. We're gonna be forbidding doors, not this door, not that door. Oh, wait. Is everyone in here? No. I'm forbidding doors that they're not in yet. Okay. Some of you are going to have to go to the next row down. Spencer, can you... That's not Spencer. That's the sun lamp. Oh, you're locked. You're locked in here. Okay, let's heal Jonifer. Is this Mortal Smurf's room? Yep. Okay, come down here. We'll get rid of the trees. Don't worry. I will get rid of the trees. I will make it so it's even for everyone. It's just a little hard to do that without seeing. Basically, like, I got rid of them all before. Wrong room. Okay. Uh-oh. Did I miscount? Oh, yeah. I need one more room. Emo, come here. You're stuck, aren't you? Yep. Emo, come here. Emo, come here. Okay. We'll make one more room with God mode. So what I'm going to do here is I'm going to remove the floor. I'm going to build the room. Put your bed in. Put your door in. Put your art bench in. Put your crafting spot in. We got to put the zone in. This is how I set them all up, which is why I did so much of it beforehand. But it's going to be interesting to see how it goes. I actually don't really know how it's going to go, to be honest. I hope there's enough steel. There isn't. Oh, I know what I did. That stinks. Okay. We can spawn one more stack of steel into every room. It's fine. Okay, so let's bring up the palette. We're going to spawn full thing stack. We're going to spawn berries. This is not because you all added emo. It's because there was a tie, essentially. Smoke leaves. Steel, I should have done last because I'm going to have to do more, but that's fine. Wood and jade for the sculpture everyone's going to be trying to make. So let's just do one more stack of steel in every room. I really want these people to get to their rooms. Okay. And then we're going to double check about the trees. And then we're going to start the challenge. And I did double check bills and stuff to make sure every room is even as best as possible. I am going to heal them. The folks that... Why is there an extra person? Heck. I miscounted again. All right, one more. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. Also, this is not God mode. That kind of stinks. I miscounted, and apparently I have one extra person still. So I apologize. We're going to have to take one more second to do... Yeah, this isn't, like, as smooth as I hoped it would be, but, you know, isn't that how it goes when you try something new? Isn't that always how that goes? I, like, set up this colony so far in advance. We'll do the destroy after. Wait, God mode's still on. Okay. Berries. Smoke leaves. Steel. 2 stacks. Jade. 1 stack. Wood. Door. Turn off God mode. Make this. copy, paste, copy, paste. Queue up the shelf. Queue up the lamp. And then, destroy. Yeah, this is really annoying. I apologize, folks. For this, we're going to have to go double check other rooms as well. Let's get the abomination into their appropriate room. Okay, and let's queue up their sun lamp. And before I forget, just to make sure that everything can attach properly, let's make sure these new rooms are also on the grid. Okay, and then let's heal. Okay, all of you appear to be fine. There's no full heal event. I guess you could see if someone's healed. That's artery blockage. That is not related to the challenge. Okay. MJ, let's heal you. Nunya, of course. Nunya's like dying in here. Blood loss go away, and also the bleeding. Not the scratch scar, though. Or the smoke leaf, whatever. Card, you're good. Stream Nillo. The crack, you're good. Archmage has a beer in their pocket. Wow, that's gonna be interesting. I'm not gonna stop that. That's part of the randomness of your colonists, I guess. Why not? Because you're healed. Squid's fine. Pijo's fine. Racist is fine. Ball, J, Night Dweller, Damage Carbine, and get in there. Okay. Everyone looks good? Looks good. You made it. Yeah, we can go through. Elusive Smoke. Hi. RimWorld is fun. RimWorld is my absolute favorite, which is why today we're doing a little bit of a like game show community challenge thing, which is why there's like a ridiculously huge colony, but also very ridiculous looking base. We just did the first round. The first round was an attack of the bunnies. We had 30 bunnies. And based on the folks that got kills, as well as the folks that dealt the most damage and took the least injury. Okay. This group that's eliminated, like, they're not supposed to be putting on the armor. So, before we do the challenge, we're going to have to... This. Yeah, it's also missing in the top left. Let's do that. Yeah, that looks good. Is that better? I don't know. I mean, it's not. This is not completely symmetrical. I think a clothing assignment might be a good idea, actually. All right, so let's do worker. And they can't put on armor, headgear. Zintax, hi! Hello, Zintax. Let's just say they can wear shirts, pants, tribal wear t-shirts, and that's it. So, like, if you're not in the competition, you're a worker. Okay. So that's Ilana. And who else? Chaos Lobster, Triven, Commander UD. These are our folks that got eliminated. Of course, they're heckin' awesome, but they're not going to be in this particular challenge anymore. Okay, did that work? I think so. Where's Ilana? Okay, Ilana's removing stuff as well. All right, so that seems good. So what's going on down here? Let's go to work tab. First things first. Everyone's got to do everything. You got to be able to... Can I, like, just... Yeah, like this. Okay, if you are capable of doing it, you can now do it. Okay? I mean, I'm not going to make you work. You're going to have to do it yourselves. They're not scheduled, are they? Oh, unrestrict everyone now. Now they're working. I think it was because they wanted to leave the rooms they were in. I was trying to figure it out. I think they wanted to leave the rooms they were in. So now the second round is officially starting. Ilana has gone evil. She built an entire prison of people from chat. Correct. And I even have the horns if you'd like me to wear them. It's a channel point redemption. Syntax, how the heck are you doing? I hope you're doing well. We got the clothing assignment. If I missed anything else... Do they have a stockpile to offload stuff into? No. Lex is redeeming the impid. Lex is like, it's time. It's time. You're doing it. You're doing evil things to chat. Let's get... I almost said... Okay. I almost said horny. But that's not what I want to say. We're going to cook simple meals. Do until 5. Anyone that makes the fire gets to do this. Meals are worth more at the end than the raw food. Also, is this all home zoned? Yes. Not quite. Ooh. Some of our constructors going right for construction. Jess working on the roof. I'm very curious who all's gotten their roofs done. For sure. MJ's already cooking. MJ says, I would like to eat berries. Nania says, I would like to eat a berry meal. So we got folks with sun lamps built. 93 Brittany just got their meal done. Or their campfire done. Jay! They do not have a stockpile to offload to. I don't know why that was asked, but that is not something I've set up. There's a stockpile right here, and they are building shelves. The quality of their shelf could give them bonus points if they happen to make a better shelf than other people. Let's check for campfires. I also kind of want to make it a cold snap just because I don't want them overheating with the fires. Incident, cold snap. Okay. It's going to affect everyone, so that's fair, right? Okay, let's check campfires. Campfires. Since they had to build the campfire, I couldn't queue it up already. So we have to make sure that anyone that builds one has the same bill on it, because otherwise it's not fair. Looks like Yed is failing to build some of the construction. Emo hasn't even started trying. Jess is working on the sun lamp first, and then the shelf. Bree also working on the sun lamp first. Looks like a lot of folks were successful with the sun lamp. Cilantro definitely struggling with their construction tasks here. Card, did you always have this? No. Mortal Smurf is working on their sun lamp. MJ just cooked their first meal. Maybe not. I don't know if it was their first meal. Spencer's already planting potatoes. Spencer understands what's going on here. Spencer says, oh, production is a good thing. Oh, let's look at the date. It is the 11th of April, May. That means I'm probably going to keep them in there. No. Okay, go back to Area 1. You all should be in Area 1 if that's the case. I know you're trying to help. Don't help. Okay? Don't help. Don't help. That's their job. Where's Ilana? Ilana, you're in Area 1 too. All right. Is that this group? 6? Seven. Yeah, that should be right. Because I only eliminated 6 people. Okay. I just don't want Commander UD helping anyone. Emo's finally building their roof. Let's go ahead and paste this again for anyone that needs it. Jess has a campfire. Jess needs to be making meals. Bree still has not made it. Neither has Jonifer. We got one for Solantre now. Spencer also with a campfire. Mortal Smurf is working on their shelf first. If I have to do an influx of resources at all, like food or anything, I'll obviously give it to everyone at the same time. But I think they should stay in here for 8 days at least. Abomination, I'm sorry. Oh, we missed one. We missed the campfire for the Abomination, but the Abomination is working on the potatoes, so that's something. Everyone has beds in their rooms. It's a cold snap, so that'll just help make it so their bedrooms are not going to be quite so hot, because otherwise they're going to think these rooms are pretty hot. Yes, Zintax. So tier 2 subs are no longer getting the automatic VIP. Same with like the first level of pledges on Ko-Fi and Patreon. I just like had the VIP group was too big. So I just reined it in a little bit. So folks that are tier 2 here on Twitch or have that $5 tier on Patreon or Ko-Fi, they also got it removed. Of course, no offense meant. You're all heckin' VIPs to me. Like, honestly, like, everyone... I wish that everyone could be a VIP because, like... What? Oh, heck. This bill is not correct. We'll just do forever. Let's change it to do forever. Because otherwise it doesn't make sense. Did y'all think about it? Because it's not 5 per room, it's 5 total. So folks have stopped cooking, basically, because a few people have made meals, right? So we'll just do forever. My bad. Well, it makes it a little bit unfair. Maybe, but I caught it pretty fast and we're changing it for everyone. So I think it'll be okay. Plus it's all for funsies, right? We talked about this. It's just for naming rights in like a future RimWorld run. The folks that get the first 3 places. So like, you know, it's for fun. The game's made up and the points still matter. Remember? Remember that quote? That's what it's like. Techno Archmage is eating proper meals. They were one of the folks that got some cooking done. Nice and early. Rice is currently working on cooking. Whoops. Do forever. Okay. Mr. Chase cooking. Maggie Meg's working on the shelves. The shelves allow them to store stuff. Emo just went to sleep. Like, Emo, are you even going to try? Interesting. I think my son's about to go take a nap. It's a little early for the next break. Whose line is anyway? Yeah, that's the reference. Thank you, Lex, for understanding. For getting me. Thank you for getting me. Need warm clothes. Okay. I'm just going to make sure these workers are not cold. So we're going to allow them parkas. I don't want these folks to have a tough time. They're getting ready for they're getting ourselves or the rest of the group ready for whatever's going to happen in here, which might be interesting. Also, let's make sure that there's no more hunting set to be done just in case. Okay, yeah. And they also have these like fine meals they can eat. They're not going to starve. They're just chilling. Everyone here just gets to hang out. Okay. How are we doing here? Emo's sleeping. Everyone else is like cooking. Part of the disadvantage for Emo might be that they're more tired because their colonist was spawned in earlier. Ooh, Mitch said, forget cooking. I'm going to work on art. Is anyone a night owl? Because I really should set night owls to a night owl schedule because they'll be happier. Maggie Megs. Would it be okay with all of you if I take a little break to go, say, have a good nap to my son? Where's Maggie Megs? Okay, night owl. Anyone else? Doesn't look like it. Kiwi. Good. Have we got recreation? Sort of. The campfire offers a little bit of relaxation time. Since we did spawn the extra set of steel, we could allow everyone to make themselves a little horseshoe pen. Let's do that. I'm going to put it in front of the door because I made the mistake on the other row, but it's fine. It's just going to be triggering for everyone.
MJKJ XP has arrived. Everyone say hello.
MJ! Hi, MJ. Hi, MJ. You made it into the second round. We're in the second round where everyone's in a prison of my making. Okay, but I want to take a quick little break because I want to say to have a good nap to my son. So I will be right back. I will continue doing the horns after. Let's just take a quick little break.
Commander UD has arrived. Everyone say hello.
It's just a channel point redemption that people can do now, Commander UD. And you can do it when I'm doing, like, you know, RimWorld things, or if you just want me to wear the horns. It's just a fun new thing, another form of dress up for the many forms of dress up that I have for the stream. Let's take a quick little break. I'll run some more games for any of you that are hanging out, but I highly recommend that you take a break, and we'll be right back. Today in RimWorld, I'm doing a sort of game show with my Heckin' Legends, which is a role in my community for certain types of supporters. Ooh, botching it. Maggie Meg's botching. Uh-oh. Oof. Cost some resources every time you do that. They have, like, no skill, but they're being asked to do the same tasks as everyone else.
XP just subscribed for 31 months. Ilana, thank you for your awesome streams and for the awesome community you built. You are awesome. Ela now one yeah. Ela now one yeah. Ela now one yeah. Ela now one hug. Ela now one hug. Ela now one hug. Ela now one love. Ela now one love. Ela now one love. Ela now one pat. Ela now one pat. Ela now one pat. Ela now one lick. Ela now one lick. Ela now one lick. Ela now one shy. Ela now one hair flip.
MJ, holy heck.
Druid 87 just gave 5 tier 1 subs to the community.
What? MJ with 31 years. It might as well be MJ with 31 months, currently on a 31-month streak. Literally the length of my sub here on my own channel, i.e. the maximum months. Holy heck, MJ. I know you know how much that means to me, so I won't go into it too much. But MJ, thank you so hecka much for all of your support since the very beginning. Holy crap. Holy crap. And Commander UD with 5 more gifted. Kicking off that hype train, you two. But not just kicking it off, because it's a tier 3 and 5 gifted subs. So we're like in a level 3 of the hype train already. Thank you so much. Oh my god, and you got Rule.
Just subscribed for 25 months. Ela now one bonk. 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 Ela now one rip. Ela now one rip. Ela now one rip. Ela now one rip. Ela now one rip.
I can't.
One what? Ela now 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 one what? Sorry, got distracted. This is a resub message if you didn't realize.
Otherworld. Holy crap, Otherworld. Thank you so much for 25 years. I know, Enoch, these are so long. Holy crap. Thank you so much, Otherworld, for all of your support. For keeping on coming back, even though I killed you in the first colony. Accidentally, of course. I'm getting emotional because these are some really long hacking resubs.
Just gave 5 tier 1 subs to the community.
Love! Holy crap! What is happening? So let's do that. Folks have made their horseshoe pins. Some folks have made their horseshoe pins. Has anyone made their artwork yet? Because I'm going to install it. If anyone makes their artwork, they can enjoy their artwork. Holy crap. I'm very overwhelmed because that's amazing.
More RimWorld. More RimWorld all the time. RimWorld all day, every day.
It's true. It's true, as opposed to usually. Correct. I think usually we are. Wait, why are you not connecting? All of these should have power. We should have plenty of power for this. We don't have enough power. Hold on. We just need more power. It's fine.
Yay!
0v0 just subscribed for 23 months.
Speaking of long hacking subs, over zero. Hi! I hope you're doing well. Thank you so much for 23 hacking months. Thank you so much for all of your support. We're doing a very silly thing today in RimWorld, which is why I'm using God mode to just spawn in a bunch more solar panels. It's so good to see you. Thank you for 23 heckin' months. Thank you so much, everyone, for these long heckin' resubs and for jumping on the hype train. I'm feeling all the love. So what are you saying? That today we blah and RimWorld, and usually we RimWorld and blah? Yes. I think so. I feel like these people need a bedroom. Look at the losers. They have to sleep on the floor? That's not nice. I think usually we're kind of like this, right? Like usually I'm pretty like all over the place and goofy with my RimWorld and stream and stuff. It's not that far-fetched. I think so. Let's just make this like a room for the rest of the people because they don't have anywhere to sleep and I feel bad. I'm just gonna make them a nice little room here. This is ridiculous. I'm playing house in RimWorld, literally. I'm literally playing house right now. I'm just like, let me build cute things in this room. I love that you all give me the opportunity to do stuff like this, so thank you. Let's expand Area 1. Not only do you give me the opportunity, but like you endorse it, because I was like, let's do a Battle Royale RimWorld challenge, and you're like, okay, let's do it. All right, so those folks now have beds if they want them, because yeah.
0v0 just gave 5 tier 1 subs to the community.
What? Over 0? Also doing a 5 gift bomb. Level 5 achieved. That's big heckin' hype. Holy crap. Over 0, who'd you get? You got Radioactive, Ms. Big Chef, Identity 0, Sandgurst, and Disturbed Puppy. What? Commander UD with 500 bits as well. This is so hype. I'm yelling at you. I'm sorry, but also I'm not sorry because I'm very excited. And it's wonderful. Sleeping on the floor is good for them and builds character. Right, Hellcat? They lost. They need to get tough or something. Put on the parkas. Put on the parka. Okay, they're putting on parkas. Oh, I forgot how cold it is. There's no heaters in their bedrooms. Are these people okay? Yeah, these people are fine. These people are like overheating. It's the rest of them that are cold. All right, so Emo is now working on art. That's interesting. Emo has built their fireplace finally. Let's set them up. Let's make sure that all of these... I clicked off. So annoying. Okay, we got to make sure that all of these have their bills, right? It would be unfair if anyone didn't have the bill because having meals is better for them. Like, they'll be happier with the meals. They'll do better with the meals. Major break risk. Let's look into that in a minute. I think there was one other person that hadn't made theirs yet. Yep. Mitch. Let's just double check because this was a task. They had to make their fireplace. The reason why I made them make their campfire was because I wanted that to be part of the challenge. Sometimes when they botch their construction, they then use more resources, right? So you can see here, this was probably a botched construction because there's some steel sitting here. And this person has less steel than this person, meaning they used more of it to make the same things. A lot of people are working on art. Most people probably should be working on art unless they haven't made meals yet with their food. So some folks are making meals with their food as well. Power is still an issue. Are you kidding me? How do I not have enough power? I really wasn't thinking the sun lamps were going to be this big of a problem with how many vanometric power cells I spawned in. So let's just spawn. Is there geothermal? Can I just connect like a few more geothermals? Here's one. Because like it really doesn't matter with this challenge where they're located. We just need the power from them. Because we have a ridiculous amount of sun lamps. Because, oh no. We got to see what happened to cause a mental break. Poor mood, minor pain.
MJKJ
Wow.
XP just gave 6 tier 1 subs to the community.
What? MJ gifting out 6 tier 1 subs to the community. This is... It's too high. Look at it. What? Wow, Ilana yelling at chat. MJ, thank you so much for 6 gifted subs. Commander UD, thank you again for the 500 bits. MJ got J9's Best, Dice, Envy, Dedicos, The Parkside, Cucumber, and Scuba Cat. A wheel spin? Oh my God, you're right. There's another wheel spin. All right, let's do a wheel spin for incredible. Absolutely incredible. So Jess is in a daze, and I find this very interesting because I was thinking that mental breaks wouldn't be much of an issue. As you see, there are a couple people that are having a little bit more trouble than others. And since it is the nature of like being in this room, we're gonna have to see what happens, right? Jess is just gonna wander in this room. And if Jess happens to wander out of this room when they're done with the mental break, we'll send them back in. The primary reason that Jess had a mental break, where's the message? Minor pain. So Jess was just unlucky in that this colonist was spawned with a plus 4% pain. And something that's interesting about doing this challenge is it kind of shows us the impact of something like that. These are still not connecting. Are you hecking kidding me right now? All right, let's do something else real quick before we continue on, because the power issue is an issue if some people are growing potatoes and some people are not. So I'm using, oh, that's really annoying. I am using, like God mode. I'm using dev mode to just spawn stuff. Since this is just like a really wacky challenge, I would never have a base like this in RimWorld. I don't think so, at least. It's absolutely ridiculous. And now I'm just making it more and more ridiculous by adding more and more stuff to have. There's like a sun lamp in every room, you know? Thank you so much for that epic hype train. Seriously, what a hype train. Thank you so much for the support. Holy crap. Okay. And another one. Mortal Smurf. Hide in room. Why? Ugly environment. What?
Dude 87 just gave 25 tier 1 subs to the community.
What? I did, Commander UD? Holy crap! Oh my God! You got everyone! Thank you so much for gifting subs to everyone! Holy crap, Commander UD, thank you so heckin' much for 25 additional gift subs. Holy crap. Holy crap. Thank you so much. That just sounds like you describing a Wojo stream. Jess spoke with Solantre in the social log. Oh, Jess definitely left the room. Jess chatted about training vultures with Solantre. Jess has already left the room. That's fine, I guess. Commander UD, thank you again. Holy heck. Unfortunately, it like just missed the hype train, but we'll just say that it was like level 10. That was incredible. Holy subsies is right. Jess is in a daze. She might have a mental break and leave the room. Yes, Jess is now. Jess is just doing Jess's thing now. It's fine. As long as you don't eat other people's. We still don't have power. There are like 4 sun lamps not working. More solar farm. Yeah, this is ridiculous. Yep. I really thought the power thing wouldn't be such an issue when I last minute changed my mind and wanted to add the sun lamps instead. Originally, my thought was that we would have no roof over the potato patch, but then I was worried that they'd be considered outdoors all the all the time. And then I changed my mind and was like, let's do sun lamps, which is why there's not enough power for all the sun lamps. Because I didn't plan that part out. I didn't really, like, think about that part. Is this all connected? It's connected, like, once. Okay. Turn back on. Okay, they're all on. They're all on. All right, so Jess and Mortal Smurf are both two very awesome streamers and both on mental breaks. So in this case, I would say that it's streamer luck working against some streamer friends of the community now on mental breaks. Jess, did you just wander into their room? Well, that's just the risk we're gonna have to take. I guess we could keep an eye on Jess. Who did it? Mr. Chase made an awful sculpture. It has negative beauty. But it's still worth 170 market value. And awful is worth positive points because they completed a task, right? So just because it's a bad quality, I'm not going to install it because it'll make the room uglier. Yeah. But if it was a good quality, A for effort, F for beauty. Exactly. Ooh, 93 Brittany has already made a steel club and is working on smoke leaf joints. I feel like I gotta keep an eye on Jess. What if Jess eats people's meals? Yed. Normal! Yed taken out with a little bit of a lead, sort of, by making a decent sculpture. Another streamer friend. It is totally streamer luck. Either good or bad. Ooh, poor. Why not? Because that's better than awful. There is beauty. It's worth more. I'll take it. I think you should be happy about that. Why not? Because. Where's Jess? Still wondering. Good.
MJKJ XP just gave a tier 1 sub to Imoniaki.
MJ, thank you so much for sniping Imoniaki with that gift sub. Heck yes, MJ. Thank you so much for the support and for sharing all the subscriber benefits with Imoniaki. Imoniaki, make sure you do a refresh so you don't get stuck with any ads. MJ also made a poor sculpture. Lensar, this is a very, very goofy thing that I decided to offer the community. Just ignore that. That's fine. We don't need to deal with that. We are doing a bit of a game show survivor type scenario. So everyone that made it through the first round being 30 mad bunnies, with a ranking of basically giving the most damage and taking the least injury. So the folks that were eliminated were folks that did the least damage or took the most injuries because that counted as negative points. I did not participate. I'm the host. And this is a little dev mode colony that I made so we could do this competition. So in each room, everyone has the same amount of stuff. 93 Brittany is now chilling. Hanging out. 93 Brittany has made meals out of pretty much everything they can make meals out of. Has 16 smoke leaf joints. Has a steel club. You might as well equip that. I don't know. Go ahead. Actually, should we equip it? Yeah, go ahead and equip it. Maybe we'll have a little fight with bunnies afterwards. Mr. Chase, you can also equip a seal club since you made one. Maggie Megs is sleeping right now. Emo did do their planting finally. Did do some cooking. 93 Brittany is working on the smoke leaves again. Queen Pixel Dust with a pour sculpture that is positive beauty, so you can go ahead and install it. It'll make your room a little bit nicer. I'm only not installing Mr. Chase's because theirs was awful. Tova's is also awful, so Tova will not have theirs installed. What about Dreadvink? Also awful. Cilantro poor. Good job, Cilantro. You made poor art. Card also made poor art. Nunia made good art. Nunia made good art. We got poor art with blue squid. Awful. Am just J. Poor a night dweller. Sad wander. Cilantro. Where's Jess? Jess is now down here. Black Sparrows hide in rooms, so that's perfect. They'll be staying in that room. Black Sparrow made a normal quality. Good job. Cilantro is sad wandering. They might also leave their room. Talamar made a good sculpture. Mitch made a normal quality sculpture. Cilantro also leaving their room. I gotta like keep an eye on these wanderers. I'm captivated by this game show. I'm so glad, Mr. Snipes. It is ridiculous, but it's been really fun. Enoch has a normal sculpture. We got a... Oh, normal sculpture. People are making the clubs, but I really got to keep an eye on Cilantro and Jess to make sure they don't misbehave. We got another one here. Poor. Nice. The only thing that's really bad is awful, but even awful, they're still going to get positive points for having completed the task. But if everyone completes the task, then awful is 0, right? Because everyone got at least 0. Nobody made a willy. No one made a willy. Ooh, poor. Nice, racist. And the sun is going down. Cilantro is wandering. Basically, what I'm looking for is that if Cilantro or Jess eats one of the meals from someone else's room, we're probably going to need to, like, do something about that. Oh, uh-oh. Uh-oh. That stinks. So Nunia made a good sculpture and is currently having a tantrum on it. That is bad, bad RimWorld luck. Remember what I said? I said I'd heal their injuries. I did not clean up their blood. So having had those injuries did set Nunia at a disadvantage for this round because their room has been hideous instead of unsightly, which some people have unsightly, some people, well, I guess the more dirt, the more unsightly is. Excellent Techno Archmage. Holy crap. Our artist in the room. Psychic Soothe Male. That's another thing for RimWorld luck there. Jess, what are you doing? This is Black Sparrow's room. Get out. Are you gonna destroy it? Don't destroy it! Don't destroy it! Oh, that hurts. What do y'all think? Should we allow a second sculpture? I feel like we could, but they would have to have the resources to make it. And they don't have the jade. There's not enough jade, so never mind. I don't want them to use their wood because that would put them at a disadvantage for the cooking thing. So yeah, 0 points. Basically, Nunia just destroyed their sculpture, which makes it, takes it from good to worse than awful. Unless, you know, because other people might also not end up with a sculpture at the end of the round, right? You never know. This is so interesting. Okay, you finished the club. Techno Archmage, how beautiful is your room? Dull. No one else has a dull room, I'm gonna guess. I'm gonna guess that Techno Archmage is now gonna be one of the happiest people because of a much better situation. Okay, I'm gonna do one other thing real quick. Even though this is going to require more power now. We're gonna vent their rooms because they're all getting like a mood debuff for sleeping in the heat. And I know I made the cold snap, but that obviously wasn't really a great solution for the issue. So we're just gonna have to do this to help kind of regulate it. Okay, we'll just do one of these every few, and then of course we'll also want them to go through every one down here. That's probably annoying. It's fine. I'm trying to go fast. I wasn't planning on letting them have like temperature regulated rooms, but I think it's a good idea. All right, Commander UD. Oh, you all are just chilling. Wait, Emo, you sleep in that bed, right? Oh yeah, okay. Poor sculpture for Emo. Good job, Emo. What about this one? Poor, install. Awful, no. Poor, install. Kiwi, good job. Most people are probably done with their sculptures. Zion made a normal sculpture. Zion. Black Sparrow's wandering, but they made a normal one. Pijo is now wandering. Holy crap, everyone's wandering. Jess, are you back in your room? Oh boy. We have to remember whose room is room. Okay, wait. We know. Because the bells and stuff. The sculpture is Cilantre's. The mental breaks are becoming a problem. Where's Pijo? Don't leave your room. Immediately leaves the room. Okay, I have an idea. Does a night dweller have a better room because there's less dirt and some stone instead? Let's see. It is slightly nicer until they start tracking dirt over the stone, and then it makes it really dirty. So having this is why they say like having floors is actually a bad thing, because having floors does increase beauty, but you have to clean them now. You don't have to clean dirt. So when your dirt is just -3, right? Well, I don't know what's going on there. Maybe like filth, yeah. But like, I guess there is dirt on the dirt. That's weird. I always thought that the way that it worked was that the dirt ground couldn't get dirty. At least it can't be tracked as much. As much dirt can't be tracked on it, but for some reason there is filth here. But here you'll see that there's like 4 spots that have become extra dirty. 5 spots that become extra dirty.
Yay!
It's interesting.
Darth Strider 1998 just subscribed for 3 months. War crimes for everyone.
Darth Strider, thank you so heckin' much for 3 months. Thank you so much for your continued support. It's good to see you. We are doing some interesting things today in RimWorld. It's definitely a unique one. How do I get them to like go into the room? Cause like right now I could put a wall right there, but how do I get Cilantre to go back to their room? Gamer plane. Put a block outside the door to stop the mental people. Yes, I just did that with Pijo, but now I'm trying to figure out how to do it for other people. I should have done that for all of the rooms. So how do we get Cilantre and Jess to go back into their rooms, you know? Good thinking though, Gamer Plane. Thank you for that. We're trapping them in properly this time. Zion's grabbing a doobie. Okay, so where's Cilantro's room? This is Jess's room. No, this is Jess's room. This is Cilantro's room. They might go to sleep. Okay, so Pijo's safe in their room. Squid is smoking. Anyone that like made their club, you can go ahead and equip your club. Social drugs is fine. Everyone's on social drugs. This mental break is so interesting because it's like, you know, they're obviously gonna have like a period of time where they're not doing anything. But then like if you look at Bree, like Bree is not on a mental break, but like hasn't done the things yet. Right? B-Chan has done some. Ads has done some. Is working on their club now. Zion has made a club. Yed is sleeping. We'll let them do it in the morning. Thrax is recreating. Look at Brittany. Oh my God. Are you kidding me? I'm sorry, Brittany. You still have plenty of time to do it. Don't worry about it. But I forgot to queue up your art. Because 93 Brittany. I don't know what it is about 93 Brittany, but they've done everything. And their room is like perfectly tidy. And they're sleeping. And it just looks like they've done everything. But it's probably the art. Because most likely the art takes so long that's why. Darkstrider, thank you again so much for that. Can they puppeteer them in? Ooh, they probably could, but I wouldn't want to, like, ask them to do that. It's okay. I'm guessing that they'll go to bed in their bed, and then I can lock them in, right? So let's hope for that. Ads just finished their club. I can't believe how many awful sculptures there were, but Nunia's luck was definitely the worst. That really stinks. How's MJ doing? MJ made a poor sculpture. Poor is definitely better than awful or none. I'm just getting people to equip their... Ooh, Pijo with the normal sculpture. Very nice. We need to install that. Bobanation, you can get your club. Night Dweller, you can get your club. Amjust J, when you get up, get your club. Pijo's wandering. Having them equip their club is not necessary. I'm just doing it because, like, they might as well. Is Jess in their room? Jess. Just over here. Okay, I think Cilantro might be going to their room to sleep. I'm not sure. This is very interesting. We got Mitch with a club. I don't think any of the clubs have quality, but like if they end up with a club, that's like counts for something. No club counts for less. Oh, Cilantro's in the room. What about Jess? Jess is wandering off over here with the tiny creatures and donkeys. Aren't those fun? We got some fun Better TTV emotes that I've made recently. And they're free for everyone to use as long as you have Better TTV. I think Jess will eventually go into their room or seek warmth, maybe. Ooh, Cilantro Immortal Smurf no longer wandering. And Jess is in their room. Okay, so now everyone's good in terms of the issue with the wandering out of their rooms. So, like, we can confirm, like, Jess is eating from their own... food piles. I'm just gonna do, like, a couple more of these. There's a lot of small campfires running. Look at the power. It's ridiculous how much power this colony is dealing with. But now all the solar lamps, solar panels are turning on. How's this group doing? They're out of meals. Why? Put the meals back. They moved all my meals. Why can't you draft her and move her? Lenzar, so Wojess was in a mental break, and because of the mental break, they were wandering around and unable to be controlled. It's part of the kind of the point of the mental break is that it puts you at risk because you can no longer control the colonists. Their mental break, this person's mental break was caused by a little scratch scar that just is giving them consistent pain and making them feel like crap. We have a cargo pod event with Jade. Nice. And a new mental break, Tovanator, now on a daze. Psychotic wandering. So what we did was we put walls in front of the doors because once they're in the mental break, they ignored my forbidding of the doors. Back with food. How's the war going? It's going well so far. We still have till the 19th of... No, wait, we're not going to have to the 19th of April, May. So what's it going to be then? 4 days in April, May, and 4 days in September? No. Jugist. So Jugist 4th, we'll go to Jugist 4th, or until everyone's done with everything. Mortal Smurf is having an extreme mental break, hopefully sleeping and catching up from their recent mental break will make them feel better. Bree has an awful sculpture. All the sculptures in stockpiles should be awful. I know my throat sounds crappy, but I am feeling much better. I had a little viral thing this week. In fact, everyone in my family had a viral thing this week. It's a little bit unavoidable. We didn't find out until after, much after, whoever had it, probably my child, was like completely not contagious anymore. So it's that time of year, correct? And it made my voice very sore. My voice and my mouth were, my throat and my mouth were very sore. My hands. And I'm mostly better now. But yeah, definitely not as bad as like the flu or anything like that. So I'll count my blessings. But if you hear me raspy and a little bit sicky, that's why I'm kind of getting over it. Still getting over it. I don't know if we'll need that many days. We might go to the end of April, May, and then see where we're at. I wanted them to be able to harvest, like, ideally a round of potatoes. I think maybe we will. I am drinking Rogue. I am drinking a little combination with a little bit of hydrate and a little bit, just a tiny bit of the energy for a boost. Queen Pixel Dust's campfire went out. So did a couple others. They do have more wood to keep refueling. Dreadvink is smoking and eating. The more they smoke of their supply, the more they are likely to eat their food. So it could cause them to have less food at the end. Remember, everyone started with the same things. The same amount of items. And like this cook simple meal forever task. Why not? Because not even cooking, just eating the berries. Why not? Because officially out of food. Wow. Interesting. Some other folks still... Oh. Someone has fertile soil. Black Sparrow has the most fertile soil. But we are growing potato. So potato being potato, it has the least responsiveness to fertility. And I did that for a reason, because I wanted it to be at least a little bit more fair. So the fertility requirement is 70%, but fertility sensitivity is 40%, which means low sensitivity means the plant will grow about the same speed, whether it's rich or poor soil. High sensitivity means the plant grows slow in poor soil, but faster in rich soil. So when you have like corn, it's really a lot more important to have your corn growing in fertile soil like this. You can see it on the ground, but also you can see it in the bottom left corner. It says rich soil with fertility of 140%. You can also click this button to see your fertile soil. In this case, fertility wise, we do have one person here who has fertile soil. It is Black Sparrow. But because it's potato, they're not that different from, say, Streamnillo or Damaged Carbine, who has the negative fertility. Jay also has a little bit. It's what is the fertility here? Stony soil. Why isn't it telling me? So stony soil just doesn't have good fertility, so it won't tell me, which means it's probably like 70% fertility, like lowered. But yeah, so we do have a few people with lower, but that's why we're doing potatoes. Good question. I too can deal with a raspy voice, which is so much better. Oh yeah, absolutely. I'd much rather have a little bit of a raspy voice than something more significant, and I definitely don't mind. I just have to make sure to clear my throat sometimes. Okay, people are out of things to do, which may be part of the reason why they are smoking. Let's give it to the end of April, May, though, because I want people to get the chance to roll their doobies if they so choose to roll their doobies. Okay. P. Joe, up your club. The folks that don't have their things installed, it's because they made awful quality, and it would actually make them more angry, less happy. Where's your club? Where's your club? Are there others where I missed the club? Oh, let's make sure it's steel. It's supposed to be steel. Heck. There really shouldn't be anywhere I missed the club. I don't know what happened there. It's not like it's going to cause any penalty for them because it's about whether or not the club is made by the end. So we just need to make sure that they have enough time to make it. But yeah, they definitely should have one. Everyone should have the same bills. Wojess hasn't made theirs yet. Excuse me. But that's because Jess was on the mental break, is no longer in the mental break, is starting to work on their sculpture. Another benefit of giving them the additional time is to kind of like hopefully equalize a little bit of the mental breaks. Because Mortal Smurf also didn't make their club yet. Pijo has made theirs. There we go. We got one more. Why Not Because has made their club. See, you were fast. Tova's on a mental break, right? Yeah, I was like, why has Tova not refueled their fire? They're all idle. They're bored. But that's fine. One of the rooms is slightly bigger. This one? I didn't even notice. You should have told me. It's like too late now. You should have told me. It's too late now. I can't fix it. because of the potatoes. I can't fix it, so we're just gonna have to deal. I could have fixed it then when I threw up the extra room, but it's too late now. I totally would have fixed it. I know that a lot of people have like issues with things being somewhat, you know, especially if you make squares like this, like making them like properly. Uh-oh. I think you're gonna be fine. Just relax on the floor for a bit, okay? It's fine. It's fine. Also kind of want to build some... I don't know why it's still not cooled down in any of these rooms, but it has not cooled down in any of these rooms yet, but that's fine. They're all in the heat together. I said it twice, but it was too late at that point. I'm so sorry. I wish that I could fix it for you. I feel really bad, but I don't know how to fix it. We'll just not look at that one. I'm sorry. Can we give a stimmy? Can we give a stimmy? Because that'll make it a little bit better. Make club. Ooh, just made their club. That means we're almost done. We could, instead of looking at the amount of meals, like we could look at how far grown the potatoes are, because that would be an indication. You are out of wood. Interesting. That means that Cilantro probably failed a lot at their constructions. Oh, yeah, you have a 2. And a poor sculpture from Mortal Smurf. That's actually great. Mortal Smurf sells to make their club. We're going to go to the end of April, May. I think this person will get up in 3 hours. If they don't, we will have someone go feed them. Okay. We're not going to let someone die because they fell over. We'll at least give them the chance to get kicked out the right way by making awful sculptures. Techno Archmage. It's not your fault. It's not your fault. They started with an alcohol addiction and alcohol in their room. There we go. See, we got a semi. They're gonna eat. They're gonna rest. They'll be fine. All right. So, anything else we need to do? I don't think so. Let's check to make sure everyone did their sculpture. Oh, I was like, why didn't Nania do their sculpture? Oh. Nania did do it. Bad luck getting the tantrum mental break. Just really bad luck. And everyone should have done their club. Let's just go like this. We'll go Emo, MJ. Who's this? Kiwi? Okay, Kiwi has a club. They're fine. Amjust J has a club. Brysis has a club. Mitch has a club. Blue Squid has a club. Zion has a club. Enoch has a club. Queen Pixel Dust has a club. Lob is not in it. You're not in it anymore. Commander UD. Ball. Yed. Card. Tova has a club. Ads has a club. Daryl's not in anymore. Stream Nillo, Bree, Maggie Megs. Why not? Because Black Sparrow, B-Chan. Let's just look up here now. Looks good. Okay, so now we have to figure out who wins, right? So we have, of this group, we had 37 contestants, right? I added 2 rooms at the end, including the unfortunate misshapen room. And everyone has had the chance to not only eat their food, but also potentially work towards growing new food. We did have some issues with the sun lamps. We're just going to have to disregard those because I worked very hard to get them like as quick as possible, all connected. So we're just going to have to say it was nothing. But basically what I'd be looking for is if any of the potatoes are like not very grown, like very, very low growth, that would maybe work against someone. Hi, Tiny. Hi, Tiny Mandrake. Hello, friend. How's it going? We're doing a little bit of a silly competition today, and I am going to start by eliminating our folks that do not have good art. We are fairly certain that the folks that do not have good art, you know, we know that's going to be a problem. Specifically, we know that Nunia is not going to make it because Nunia had very bad luck. Where is Nunia? Very, very bad luck with their colonists, and they had a tantrum mental break, and because of that, they smashed their art. So Nunia has 0 points for art. From there, anyone that has an awful sculpture or better will get points. 100 points per level of quality. Yeah, we're working on eliminating people to then go into the Battle Royale round. Yes. This actually might take the whole day, but I'm here for it because I'm having a lot of fun. I hope you are too. I hope you are too. So Nunia is getting eliminated most likely because of the art, but we will take an inventory of their room. Nunia's potatoes are at 22% growth at the scoring. I've been trying to do stuff, but I can't stop watching this. That's awesome. So I actually do really enjoy game shows. And I think that's part of why I was like, this would be fun. I'm really glad that people are enjoying it for a one-off stream. Obviously, I wouldn't do it all the time, but it's such a fun reward for the community. Should we take like an inventory? We should take an inventory of what they have. So they have 15 joints. I hate that it keeps minimizing the screen. So I'm just going to real quick. I normally don't stream with the game not in full screen, but I'm going to for a minute. It's going to... Yeah, it might put a little bit of a barrier, but it's just going to help me with tabbing back and forth. So Nunia also has 5 berries. 5 berries is all the food that Nunia has. Food. What was the scoring? 150 points per. That's too much. No, we'll do 50 points per joint. Even that's too much. Let's do 20 points per joint. 10 points for berries, for each berry. So 50 points for 5 berries and 300 points for joints. %, growth. Should we just do like 10% per, or 10 points per growth? I'm going to just do that. Because I was gonna wait until they grew and then count the actual potatoes, but I think that's like too much. So if we give everyone the same scale and we do, let's do 5 points per percentage. That's gonna be easier. So 110, is that right? Yeah, 110 for the growth. which means, oh, and like plus 50 points for the club, for just making the club. If you have a club, wait, everyone has a club. Everyone has a club, so we don't need to account for it. Because we confirmed that everyone finished the steel club. And they're all, there's no like quality to it because of the fact that it's made at the crafting spot. So that's completely equal, so we don't need to worry about the club. No points for the club. Okay, so 20 points per joint, 5 points per percentage grown. We get 100 points per quality level of the art and shelf. I didn't do the shelf. Where's Nunia? Nunia has a good quality shelf. So what is that? We have awful, poor, normal, good, right? So 400 points for the shelf. Which means Nunia has a grand total of 860 points. Is that right? So we have Nunia with 110 points for 22% growth, 300 points for 15 smoke leaf joints created, left, because they've all been able to smoke them if they want. 5 berries equals 50 points. So that brings us now to 460 points. And then the good quality shelf is 400 points. Fireland high, right? Because it goes awful, poor. I got to make sure I know the quality, RimWorld quality. I just got to make sure I'm not missing any. Okay, so awful, poor, normal, good. Right. Yeah. That's what I said. I just wanted to make sure. Okay, so we have 400 points for a total of 860 points, Nunia. That's pretty good. You can go do whatever you want now. Let's do MJ next. MJ has a poor quality sculpture. So the poor sculpture gets poor art. I was going to type out sculpture and I was like, why am I doing this? That's 200 points. 1 for awful quality and 1 for poor quality. Good job, MJ. Let's go to the shelf. You have a normal quality shelf, which means 300 points for a normal shelf. MJ already with 500 points. MJ, of course, made the club. Everyone made the club. MJ also 15 joints for 300 points. MJ has... an average of 23% grown. So MJ gets, what is the growth? 5% per growth gets 115 points for the potatoes growth. 5 extra points that Nunia, then over Nunia. And you also have 5 berries left for 50 points. That's it, right? Right. So MJ, 200 points for your sculpture, 300 points for your shelf for a total of 500, then 300 points for the joints that you crafted, now at 800 points. We get 115 points for the growth of the potatoes, 915 total, and then we're adding 50 more points, so that's 965 points total. Obviously, that's a little bit above Nunia, but I kind of thought... I started with Nunia because I kind of thought that Nunia might be at the bottom. So, MJ, good job with the 965 points. You are also free to go. Next up, we have Mortal Smurf, who had a mental break and did not make the doobies. I did say we were going to wait until the end of April, May. So actually, maybe I should wait another day. Let's let them go one more day, because I said I was going to go to the end of April, May, and that'll give Mortal Smith the chance to finish their doobies, because we wanted to kind of equalize the mental breaks a little bit. So we're going to let it roll just a little bit longer so they get the chance. That does give people the chance to use some of their doobies, but it gives them all the chance to use their doobies equally, right? So let's make a note of all the people with awful sculptures first, which is 100 points. So Bree has an awful sculpture, because I can start making some notes about people, their sculptures, at least, before we're done, right? And the folks with the awful sculptures are likely at the lowest point in the rankings, so just making note of them. Mr. Chase, it's most likely. Mr. Chase also has an awful sculpture. Wojess is also working on finishing the doobies. Tova with an awful sculpture. I was just worried about people running out of food. So we could go like this. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Just give everyone a meal. I probably should be giving 2, but if they get a little bit hungry the second day, that's not that big of a deal. They probably won't have any berries left, but like I said, I think we should have everyone on the same page, even if I have to, yeah, like a lot of people are hungry right now. Oh, no, they were hauling. Okay, never mind. Jay, Just Jay, also has an awful sculpture. And Streamnillo. Okay, cool. Tova, did I mark you? Yes. Yeah, Tova, Jess, all these people that have mental breaks are still working on their doobies. So we have to go through the last day of April, May, like I said. I wanted everyone to get the chance to finish all the tasks. Part of the, like, challenge is that they might, like, smoke some of them, and then they'll slow down, they'll eat more. It'll, like, right. But if I need to add another meal for tomorrow, I can definitely do that. In fact, I maybe should, because some people don't even have a meal left now. We are coming up on an ad break. I am going to be taking the break. I'm just going to get a quick little something for my head. And we'll be finishing this today without a doubt. So let's do one more meal for everyone. Just so we're all on the same page food-wise. And then, you know, we'll finish the scoring after this break. And then the last round is going to be the Battle Royale, and we are going to have people, like, my plan is to make everyone berserk and trap them in this room. And then the last 3 people, or the people that dealt the most damage, depending on how it goes, will be the survivors. So that's a pretty interesting idea. Sad Wander Enoch. That's okay. You've already, like, done everything. I think you're fine. Everyone's getting their chance to have their mental break. How about that? Those were supposed to go out. Those were supposed to go out. Most people do have the same amount of smoke leaf joints. Some of the people that actually made their smoke leaf joints later have more. Like, it looks like Emo maybe made theirs earlier. So Emo has fewer. Same with, like, 93 Brittany, maybe. Interesting. But we're going to go until tomorrow, just to give everyone that same chance to finish. Because, like I said, the mental breaks were not really supposed to be a punishment other than the fact that they might eat more or smoke more. Let's go ahead and take that break. And I'm going to run some clips so that way you can take a break too. So watch some clips and I'll be back in a bit. Because I sure am. Oh, no. Reza, hi. Eating needs something. Did you get something for your head? Did we all do a meds check? Make sure we're all doing good? What an odd base. I agree, Zakaluka. This is a very strange base. We are doing a weird challenge. And all these colonists are trapped. Oh, boy. Kiwi is stoned and has been eating all their food because of gourmand and has malnutrition and has already eaten both of the 2 meals I spawned. Wasn't there another gourmand? Yeah, the stone people have eaten those meals already. MJ was the other gourmand. So this is, if anyone has not been a part of stream and is just chiming in, this is a very strange RimWorld challenge. I've never done anything like this. I'm kind of combining inspiration from some other content creator friends, folks that I know that have done some interesting things that I was like, I'm going to combine a little bit of what all of them came up with and do a game show, reality show, but RimWorld. And I called it Survivor/Battle Royale because it's a little bit of both. We started with an attack. We fought 30 bunnies, manhunted bunnies. Everyone was assigned to attack, and everyone was just in the area where the bunnies were. Then we took basically an accounting of people's damage given, as well as how much damage they took in terms of number of injuries specifically. So injuries were really bad. These folks dealt the least damage, and also most of them took injuries. Some of them just didn't give any damage, and they just were eliminated because they didn't get any hits in. And that's unfortunate, but a little bit of the randomness of the Survivor Challenge, right? Others dealt some damage, but we have healed it since. But they took damage as well. And because they have the injury that they incurred, they had negative points and were eliminated. So this group was our first group eliminated out of 44, 42, something like that. Well, I can tell you right now, 43, because I'm the only one that didn't participate. I'm the host. I'm the host. Sounds fun. Isn't it fun? So this was a reward from the Supportathon, September. I wanted to do something a little bit different, so I came up with this ridiculous challenge. We're going to, today, we're giving everyone the last chance to roll up their smoke leaves. And I might need to spawn one more meal in for everyone. Like Cilantro, they failed construction tasks, so they ran out of wood. So now they don't have a fire anymore. Like stuff like that, that's very interesting. A lot of people still have a bunch of wood, but Cilantro has none because they must have failed constructing this numerous times. Osiris, hi. Where's Pijo? Pijo, you're here. You're going strong right now. I think I do need to spawn one more meal. I'm seeing a lot of people with nothing. Let's do one more meal. Everyone's supposed to be kind of on the same page other than the randomness of RimWorld and the randomness of their colonists and their traits. Some folks, though, because of the combination of their traits, had a different time in here. So they had like a mental break, or mostly it was the people with the mental breaks. Some of them, like the gourmands, have an increased hunger rate, so they've eaten more of their food. And because of that, they have less food. Food counts for points at the end, leftover food. So these berries sitting here count for points if Mr. Chase has them sitting on that shelf. The smoke leaves are not going to count for points because the smoke leaf joints count for points. I think we're about there. Mortal Smurf still needs the day, if they need the day to do these, to roll these. So I'm going to give them a little bit more time. Basically trying to equalize the mental breaks, because mental breaks really shouldn't be a penalty, other than the fact that like Nunia is definitely being penalized by their mental break. Nunia had a tantrum, and because they had a tantrum, they smashed their sculpture. Their sculpture, having been good quality, would have put them in like the lead, but then they had a tantrum and they smashed it, and that's definitely a problem. I wonder if Tough made that worse. You know? That's an interesting thing to consider. Techno Archmage is definitely in a good position with an excellent quality sculpture here. And like I said, we're just giving a little bit of time for Mortal Smurf. Okay. Make the smoke leaves. I'm not trying to tell you what to do, but like, we're all waiting on you. I want everyone to get the chance to do it, and I want some of the like randomness of them choosing to recreate this way to affect it. Not the mental break, because the mental break was a little bit of that storyteller RNG that could land on like anyone to some extent. The folks that obviously have these things, right? These are problems, but everyone kind of has the same stuff. So then I think there's a little bit of randomness with who ends up with the mental break. Why can I not click on them? Okay. Maybe I can. I'm just... I don't know why. I don't know why I was being weird. Butter. Butter. Okay, I think this is the last one, and then we're good. Let's go to 1400. And then that's it. I gotta set a time because I want everyone to have like the same amount of like hunger. I like the mental breaks. Adds excitement. It adds so much excitement. It's very interesting. Oh, that's Darl. I was like, someone's out. Someone left their prison cell. Okay, 1400. We're here. It's time. Okay, so now you get to see me do mental math. Okay? Okay. We're going to go back to Nunia. Did anything change for Nunia? Nunia, we now have 13 joints instead of 15. 20 points per joint. So we're down to 260, which is still great. Still great. Nothing else should have changed. Correct. Nothing else changed because, oh, I forgot. I have to also do 5 per, I'm doing 5 per berry. I'm making sure this is all written down. 10 per berries or potatoes. 5 per wood or steel. If there are any resources left, they should get points for those as well, because that means that they didn't fail the constructions. Combining accounting and RimWorld skills, you love to see it. Oh, you just wait. I'm probably going to have to make a spreadsheet after the stream to ensure that the data is correct and, like, you know, make sure that I did it right? But right now, I just want to make sure that we have it all noted down. And, I mean, I guess I could make this spreadsheet right now, but I'm not in that program. I'm currently using something. I'm like, I'm not going to make a spreadsheet after stream. It's fine. Nunia. 19 Let's not count the jade, right? Because that doesn't matter. That was about the sculpture. Specifically, we should be counting the steel and the wood because that tells us how many times they failed constructions. And we'll do 5 per wood or steel. Okay. So Nania has 19 wood. Oh boy, I might need a calculator for this. Let's get a calculator for today. I wonder if I should just show you my calculator. Would you like to see my calculator? Here's my calculator. Okay, so 19 wood, we're gonna 5 points each is 95 points. How much steel, Nania? You have 20 steel, that's 100 points. I don't need to do the calculator for that one. I probably didn't need to do the calculator for the other one, but we're gonna be making sure that the math is correct. So we're gonna use the calculator. Okay, so am I missing anything else? No, but we need to double check our growth. We're now at 33% instead of 22%. $5 points per percent. So 165. Yeah. Okay, so 165 plus, that's for the potato growth, 33%. Plus we're going to do the joints, the 13 joints creates 260 points. We get 50 points for having 5 berries left over, so just basically not having eaten all of your food. 400 points for the good shelf, because that's actually pretty decent, a good quality shelf. Then 95 points for wood, 100 points for steel. Bringing Nania to 1,070 points. Let's just make sure I did that right. Yes, I am fast at using a computer calculator. Do you want to know why? Because I was an accountant. Accountant. I actually did that once upon a time. Poor Art, MJ, 200 points. Actually, let's just find out what's changed in MJ's room. What is this? Oh, that's your wood. Oh, okay. 13 joints, MJ. Same as Nania, you just used a couple more. No big deal. Everyone has had the same opportunity to use more. MJ also had 5 berries, is now at an average of 34% growth on the plants. Eventually, by the end of this, I'm going to remember what everything's worth. 5 points per percent. 34%, that's 170 points for the potatoes. That's pretty good, MJ. You also have 5 berries left, correct? And then we got to make sure to get your points for your wood. You have 18 wood. We're doing 5 points each, which is 90. 90 points for wood. And then the steel is 40. So what's that? 200? Okay. So we have 200 for the artwork. Good job, MJ, making a poor sculpture. 300 for your normal quality shelf. That's also really good. We have 260 points for having some smoke leaf joints. We have 170 points for your potato growth. 50 points for berries, 90 points for wood, 200 points for steel, for a total of 1,270 points. MJ, you're also free to go. Mortal Smurf is hauling their berries. I just wanted to see their berries. It doesn't matter if it's hauled or not. So actually, this is interesting, folks. Are you seeing something that I'm seeing? Mortal Smurf has 15 smoke leaves because they were on a mental break. They have 15 smoke leaves. Another thing I thought about of doing, which we might take into account if we need to tie break, is like the quality of the room. I might use that as a the XL Jedi Knight in me is just twitching away. I know. I feel like there should be spreadsheets involved, but there are not right now. I was told there would be no math. Oh, who told you that? Otherworld, thank you for hanging out. We'll see you. I would have excelled this so hard. We'll see. I didn't plan it all out. Okay. We can do. I didn't plan it all out in advance. The points system I got to today. So, we could. I'm like, I could set it up, but I feel like I'll spend as long setting it up as I will just going through everyone at this rate. The other thing we could do, which I thought about doing, is because, for example, you could just look at the furniture and eliminate people based on, like, being in the bottom of the furniture. Because the, like, 100 points per quality level of shelf is a lot. So we could definitely start with that. Like, that's why I pulled these people aside for being, for having awful. Because I don't think they'll make it into here. Let's look at their shelf quality, and then we can decide, because I think those folks are more likely. MJ has poor and normal, so MJ is not who I'm talking about. I'm talking about the folks that actually had the awful sculptures here. Another thing we could do, which might be fun, or might be more fun, is we could put all of these folks. Actually, why don't we do that? Let's put all of these folks into the challenge. And then I can do the math after. I can do the spreadsheet after and announce our winner in the Discord and on stream on Monday during the 12-hour. And that way we don't have to sit here through the math, and I can set up a spreadsheet that'll do it a lot faster. Let's do it, because that'll keep things more exciting. And we won't take long enough doing the battle for it to matter. The only thing was that, like, weapons. So let's use the furniture quality to determine who gets to gear up first. Okay? Done. That's what we're doing. Done. That is super easy way to do it. And it'll let me do the math properly, because I was really worried about making like an error on stream. And I think the idea of doing it in a spreadsheet that kind of like auto maths it for me and has it all out would just be like way better. So I do apologize that that's not already ready. But let's go ahead and keep doing the fun by jumping into the Battle Royale aspect of it. And we'll speed up the selecting who gets to go first for gearing up by... Oh, no, wait. Everyone's going to be in Area 1. By looking at their furniture. Okay. But first thing... I'm going to take these doors and forbid them again. And I'm going to let out the people with the best shelf first. The streamer makes mathematical error on stream. I've never seen that before. Exactly. We know it's bound to happen. And that's going to drive me crazy. And I think it sounds really fun spreadsheeting it out. I also think that's the best way to just make sure that all the math is being like done properly, right? I mean, there's a reason accountants use calculators and spreadsheets. So let's just leave. We'll let people leave and go get gear. But then the people that aren't getting gear will still have to leave. They're just going to go to another area to wait because I don't want them eating these meals and things. They can also go get these meals, maybe. No, probably not. Let's let them be hungry. They gotta battle it out. And the potatoes will all keep growing at the same rate, so that's also fine. Okay, so who's gonna have the best sculpture? We got Techno Archmage with excellent sculpture and a poor shelf. And that's pretty heckin' good. So you get to go gear up first. You are a melee fighter, so you're going to take the legendary mono sword, and then the rest is going to be up to you. Go do your thing. All right. Who else had good art? We're going by the art first because I know that folks with good art. Oh, that's Techno Archmage. Oh, Nunia. Nunia did have good art. That really stinks. Mental breaks, am I right? Talamar. Talamar has good art. Let's see if anyone else has good and then compare their shelves. We got a bunch of normals right around here, which will be up next. I wish I like remembered who did what. Okay, so Talamar. You are both shooting and melee. What do y'all think? That's probably a gun, right? Here, there's a legendary assault rifle. Take that, and then the rest is up to you. Okay, what about the shelves? Let's look to see if anyone has an excellent or good shelf. Dreadvank. Thrax. Dreadvank and Thrax. So far. Yeah, I think it's Dreadvank and Thrax. Octavius, Thrax. You two, I'm going to compare who has the better. Oh, also Nunia. Okay, Nunia might not be as bad off as I thought. With a good shelf. I mean, their points were pretty comparable to MJ's when I actually calculated it out. Okay, so Octavius, Thrax, Nunia, and Dreadvank. Dreadvank, I know you have an awful sculpture, but that is better than Nunia's. Thrax, you have a poor sculpture. So you get to go first. Is there another legendary sword? No, but there is a masterwork sword. So I'm going to give you that, and the rest is up to you. Let's let those people go. Dreadvank will give you a gun. And Nunia, I guess we'll give you a sword as well. I don't know. I'm just picking randomly. Good luck. Go get your... Go get your weapons? Are they all going to get their weapons? Okay. Please come here. What do you mean no path? You really got to put on more armor. You got to put on more armor. You got to put on more armor. Are these the folks that were eliminated? What should I do with the folks that were eliminated? Dar, I'll go over that too. Actually, y'all should just go into this room. Just go into this room that you're already in. This is messy. I'm sorry, folks. This is all over the place. Blue Squid started a social fight with I'm Just Jay. I don't love that. They're no longer social fighting? Where? Come over here. Okay. None of them are putting on equipment. This is a mess. Okay, Dreadvink. Go to the end. Wait. Techno Archmage, Nunia, Talamar, Dreadvink. Wait, why is Black Sparrow not drafted? Yeah, this is a disaster. Okay, give me a second. So this social fight, they're just going to have to deal with that. This is definitely the group. Dreadvink, come in here. You need to get... Oh, you got a Thrombo for Duster. Dreadvink! Did what you were supposed to do. Okay, Thrax. Come get clothes. Oh, maybe it's a soldier thing. Do they need to be soldiers? Dreadvink just put it on. Okay, hold on. Soldier doesn't allow dusters, so I just need to make sure to add that. Okay, soldier. We're going to add duster to soldier. And then the folks that are doing the thing, they're going to be soldiers. And they're going to put on their outfits. Ilana, you should drop this. Okay, Parka people. We know who you are. Parka people. Go down to the end. Okay, dev mode, go away. You're in my way. Okay, I just need to organize them at the top, and then it'll be easier. So, Hapako, Darl, Commander UD, all of you lovelies, unfortunately eliminated. Lex, you do not need to be drafted anymore. Lob. Is anyone else wearing a parka that I'm missing? No. Should be 7 people. Perfect. Okay. Now, everyone but those 7 people, we're going to set you to soldier. Because you're going into the Battle Royale. Soldier can wear whatever they want. Whatever they want. Except don't wear the parkas. Don't wear the parkas. Please don't put on the parkas. The parkas are telling me that these people are not in the battle anymore. Okay? Now, we have Dreadvink, Techno Archmage, Nunia Talamar, and Octavius Thrax already out as the folks that had the highest quality furniture so far. We can see like whose room is what by looking at their sculptures. But it's one reason that now that they're all out of the rooms, I should probably forbid the doors again. To keep anyone from going in or out of those rooms. I might do like a soothe. I don't want any mental breaks right now. Let's go to... Can I get one for both? There we go. Now everyone should be fine, right? Right. Okay, so now our group is changing up what they're wearing. Yes? Yes. Yes, they're all putting on stuff now. Okay. I gotta give these folks a chance to do this before anyone else gets released. Okay, I think they've had enough time. I'm gonna say they've had enough time. So, we have a good shelf here. Who was this? This was Thrax. Normal. I'm gonna let people with normal quality go next. So we got normal... normal from 93 Brittany. This is gonna be a pretty big group, I think. 93 Brittany. I don't know if you have a preference on weapon, but I'm gonna queue you up with a gun. Emo did not get any normal quality. Meggy Megs did not get any normal quality. Queen Pixel Dust did. Where's Queen Pixel Dust? There you go. You could be either. You can have that excellent. Also get this excellent assault rifle. There you go. Okay. That was Queen Pixel Dust who made a... Here it is. Poor sculpture, but a normal quality shelf. This was Thrax. We already let Thrax go. This is Mr. Chase's awful. The shelf is also awful. We got poor normal quality sculpture. The Yed. I don't know if that's like... I think it's fine. We're just, it's a little bit random, I know. But it's just how it's gonna have to work. This is Yed. Cyan, also with a normal quality sculpture. You look like you could use a gun. There you go. Okay, this is an awful sculpture. This is a normal. Who's this? Black Sparrow. Black Sparrow. Where are you, Black Sparrow? Here's Black Sparrow. Black Sparrow, you like melee? Have a sword. Enoch with the normal sculpture. Hopefully I'm not like missing a bunch of people. Enoch, you don't really like anything. So here. What should I give Enoch? What do you want? Gun? Gun? We'll give you a gun. Jonifer, hi. Right now there are a lot of pawns left because I decided not to do the accounting for this part of the challenge live on stream, it makes a lot more sense to just put it into a spreadsheet and kind of have it all like mathed out. So what we're doing right now is we're just taking some of the folks that did a little bit better with their art or construction tasks and giving them a little bit of a head start on like the equipment that they can go get. And then we're going to put them in the Battle Royale together. So a lot. Most of the colonists are still in. B-Chan. Where's B-Chan? Yeah, just because I decided this made a lot more sense. B-Chan, you like either. So I'm going to equip you with an assault rifle. This is Enoch. We let Enoch go already. Right? Right, yes. This is poor. Cilantro did make a normal shelf. So Cilantro, that's not too shabby for the construction task. Where's Cilantro? Here you are. Cilantro is definitely more into shooting. You can definitely go ahead and get that thing that you're going for. Here, have this shotgun. Good luck, have fun. What about Jess? Was Jess's stuff not good? Jess was one of these rooms. Oh yeah, poor and awful. Oh, too bad. This is just giving priority for like who gets to get the better gear. Everyone from here I'm probably gonna let fight. They just might have a club and no duster, you know? Okay. This is a normal sculpture. That's Enoch. We did that. This is Spencer. Spencer, congratulations, Spencer. You made a normal quality artwork. You also like stabbing. And it looks like you might be getting the last mono sword available to this group, meaning if anyone else likes melee, they are sticking with their club. Very interesting. Good job with the normal sculpture. We got Jonifer with a normal sculpture. Jonifer with a normal sculpture. Jonifer, you do like melee. And like I said, there's, wait, is this an extra one? Oh, no, that's Spencer's. There are no other mono swords available, Jonifer. You do have a club, though. I'm going to keep you with that club, and I'm going to let you go up there and get whatever armor you can find, you know? Dusters and whatnot. I might have to spawn some more. Let's spawn just a few more. Flak vests. And I'll spawn simple helmets this time. They're all legendary. Perfect. Okay, so these folks that are here, that are kind of just coming in, might get a chance at some better stuff. Okay. Maggie Megs is supposed to be drafted. Oh no, they're undrafting. They're undrafting. This is a disaster. What are you doing? We should let the original losers fight without weapons and naked. We're going to do that. And then that'll fix the problem I'm having right now with the parka being disallowed for soldier. So workers, you get to wear nothing. You don't get to wear clothes, including Ilana. Good luck. Have fun. And I think I might just let the rest of them go. How do we feel about that? Did anyone here have, like, good art that I'm missing? Damaged Carbine. Where are you, Damaged Carbine? You go get your stuff. Anyone else? Let's just make sure that if anyone else had something good, that they get a chance to go get it. Pijo. Where's Pijo? Pijo, get a gun. You deserve it. You deserve it, Pijo, for making normal quality art. That's 135 beauty. That's worth something, you know? This is Techno Archmage. We definitely already congratulated them. This is Nunia. Who's this? MJ. Where's MJ? They're just starting to go. I think it might be time to let the rest of the group go. If you want to get something, get a meal, get whatever. They're going to equip some stuff we can look through. This group can equip clubs, I think. They didn't make them, but they can still equip them. I'm gonna let the naked group have clubs. They were eliminated from the original round, but I still think it'd be funnier if they have clubs. All right, Emo. Get a crappy gun. Does anyone else like shooting? Yeah, MJ, get a crappy gun. This is Kiwi. I don't know why you don't have a club, but please go get a club. People are being weird. It's fine. You could switch to a gun. There's like a legendary gun right there. Just so much I have. Excellent. Here, we'll give it to Racist. Okay, Trivin's putting some stuff on. Night Dweller, you probably want a gun. B-Chan's got a gun. MJ's got a gun. Emo's got a gun. I'm just looking to see if anyone else has a club who really should have a shooting weapon. Night Dweller, we got you. Mortal Smurf is pretty even. Why not because? Yeah, we'll put you in a gun. Maggie Megs could use a gun too. I'll spawn something else. Pump shotgun. Let's do some pump shotguns. Okay, Maggie Megs. Here, have a pump shotgun. Bree, take a pump shotgun as well. This is just going to help get people their best chance for success based on their skill sets. Tova, you should have a club. Can I reset moods with dev mode? Is that a thing? And Jay's probably the last one, I'm gonna guess. Oh, Trivin. Heck. Oh, wait. Trivin's supposed to have a club. Never mind. Where's Jay? Jay. There we go. Was I the first to die? No one has died, but this group right here at the top, Daro, Hopako, Hackerman Lex, Chaos Lobster, Commander UD, Trivin have all already been for sure eliminated. I'm also not in it. We're going to join the battle with clubs just for chaos purposes. You are a pew pew guy, but you've already been eliminated, so you're joining this troop for... Yeah, for chaos purposes, this group is going to be joining in the fun. So, I did the Psychic Soothe. Can I set moods? No, it doesn't look like it. I think it's fine. Everyone's gotten a chance to eat, right? Right. Okay. Everyone come over. Okay. Now, oh, I didn't mean to do that. Editor to set moods, you're right. Okay, so... should I just do... I'm just gonna reset everyone. I kind of wanted to set their food and sleep needs up, too. I don't care about the rest. Is there a way to do this faster? Because they're not going to get penalized for being hungry now. Their room is going to be the penalty for being hungry because there's not going to be any food left in their room. The rooms, I should say. So all these people are hungry. They're going to, like, not do well fighting. So we're just trying to even the stakes. Maximize, bottom right. Oh. Let's just maximize everyone then. It'll be easier. Thank you. It was going to take forever. Oops. Yay. Do you see what that just did? The abomination is now hyped up on Go Juice? Maybe not. Maybe it just makes them think they are. Like, their need has been fulfilled, but they're not on it, right? We'll have to look. We'll roll with it if that's what happened. Whatever. There's a few people. Okay, looks like we're good. All right, let's look. So, who was that? The abomination. Yeah, they're just addicted to it. So it like reset the addiction, but they're not on it. They are on stone. They are stoned on smoke leaf. Okay, so this group, you get to be in the middle. These folks, I'm actually going to position nicely because they had some of the best stuff. I'm not going to keep anyone drafted as a reminder. No one's going to stay drafted. Everyone's going to be made berserk. And I'm probably going to mad in some animals too. Okay, and then you folks... actually, you folks go in here. Have fun. Okay, everyone go to your positions, please. This is going to be amazing. All right, ready? God mode. Get rid of doors. No doors. Look good? Oh, I'm going to keep them drafted for 1 second. Because I need to madden the animals. Oh my god, this is going to be so good. This is what we waited for this whole time. Mental state. Manhunter. Raccoon. Squirrel. Guinea pig. Chat, the first 3 animals that you list will be spawned and manhunted in this room. Go. Which animals? Thrumbo, Boom Rat, and one more. Boom Rat. Double the Boom Rats. I'm here for it. No, we're going to do extra. I was going to do 3 of each. So, Good luck, have fun. This is gonna be great. I'm so excited. Okay. Boom rats. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. And mental state, manhunter, permanent, all of these animals. I almost missed the guinea pig. There is fire foam. Just so you all know, there's a bunch of fire foam. We'll see what happens with it. Dreadvank, you're still in. No one's been eliminated. The group that got... This is the group from the... Lex. Okay, I gotta get rid of Lex's... This is kind of ridiculous that I'm doing this, but I have to do this because I don't want them to have an advantage. You're not supposed to. You're in the nudist group. Lex hacking. Manhunting trash pandas would be terrifying. The first round was 30 bunnies. Blame Lex. This is going to be so good. So this group, they're not only are they going to be in such a situation, but they're also probably going to kill each other first, right? Because, like... We know about this, right? Oh, I gotta do them too. This is gonna be ridiculous. We're not even fully gonna know what happens, I think. Some of it, we're gonna have to read through the logs. I'm starting right next to a Mad Thrumbo. Let's go. You are. There are 2 Mad Thrumbos over here, but these folks do have the turrets as well. That's interesting, right? The turrets are probably going to attack the Thrumbos, but the turrets, I don't know. These are all berserk people as well. Let's do a save. Maybe we might run this battle a few times. Who knows? Who knows? Although the first time would obviously be for scoring purposes. Injuries are negative. They are going to count against something if they have injuries. But most likely I'm thinking that we'll have deaths. And the people that are dead are dead. The people that are the last people standing should be the winners. Right? In terms of points. But if you've completely flopped here and you're the last person standing, I guess in theory, you might not win in the end, the overall points goal. So we'll see. Let me make sure I have something down for what the points are worth. How about we say alive is like a ton of points. Like 500 points. Because I'm saying losing body parts is -20. -5 for injuries, right? So we need something for like you're alive and other people are not, right? So you get a big bonus for being alive. We are getting ready to rumble, but also there's a heckin' ad break. So do we want to like start it for a minute? Yeah, let's start for a minute. Let's just see what happens in the first minute. Okay, instantly. Boom Rat going to Triven. Lex attacking Triven. Darl attacking Lex. Hapago attacking Ilana. Ilana attacking Commander UD. This is just a circle of people attacking each other, and Triven is getting attacked by the Boom Rat too. MJ's watching for targets. Emo's watching for targets. Enoch is watching for targets. Now Melee attacking a boom rat, even though you have a gun. That's interesting. Melee attacking B-Chan. So they're all gonna melee attack even though they have guns? I don't love that. We might do another round where we don't berserk and we try like drafted hunting, depending on how this goes. Let's see, because they're all gonna melee. Yeah, they're all meleeing. Oh no, this is a disaster. Berserk maybe was not the right move. We'll definitely do another round. Ooh, Cilantre's already down, Card's down. Why not be Cuz is down? Explosion, Boom Rat taking out the Yed. Oh, we're definitely gonna do another round without the Berserk. I have to. I have to know. I have to know what happens if the shooters use guns. You know? Thrax is taking on 2 Thrumbos. This is like bloodbath. Absolute bloodbath, the folks that were inside that room. You 3. Okay. B-Chan down. Dreadwing taking a Thrumbo and a raccoon. Yeah, this is a disaster. Look at this. This is a disaster. We're definitely going to try again without Berserk with shooting because they were supposed to be shooting. Back from the store. What did I miss? We are trying the first round of the Battle Royale with everyone being berserked to see. Hold on. I got a few people still standing here, but only a few. Let's wait a minute more. Zion's dead. I'm gonna give some points to folks that are standing. We got an ad break starting. Let's just count who's standing at this time. Because if you're standing right now, that's impressive. Jay, standing, attacking Kiwi Wonder. MJ, Kiwi, and Jay. Chaos Lobster. Maggie Megs, Talamar, Black Sparrow, and Jonifer. And Card. Congratulations on standing. You're going to get some points for that. We got to take a quick little break, and we will be right back in just a few minutes. Zion, the death is going to count against you. It's going to count against you. But I'm proud of you. Proud of you. All the same. I'm proud of you all the same. Be right back. I'll see y'all in just a minute. I want to make a note of those folks that are left standing, because even though, like I said, it's kind of like we're gonna redo it, I would like to give 100 points for everyone that's left standing. What is it? It's 20, negative 20 for losing a body part. So like negative 100 if you die. Oh, this is gonna be so fun doing a spreadsheet for this. Negative 100 for death, Zion. So I mean, Zion died in round 1. Zion being the only one to have died will, of course, be revived. Everyone's going to be revived or healed. 93 Brittany's on fire. Because of the animals. That's interesting. But that's not going to count towards anything. Like I said, I just want to make a note of those folks that were left standing. We have Chaos Lobster again. Was eliminated, so very unlikely for these points to count for enough, given the fact that the rooms are giving people like 1,000 points for their work in the rooms. But we'll make a note anyway. MJ, Kiwi, Am Just J, Card, Meggy Megs, Jonifer, is that Black Sparrow or Black Keeper? Black Sparrow. Oh my God. We don't have Black Keeper. Well, I'm just the worst. Oh, that's heckin' rigged. Well, I missed someone. You know, they weren't here to make sure that they got included at the time that we were doing the naming. I do apologize, Black Keeper, for sure. We'll have to start over. Extended stream. Start from the beginning. Redo the whole thing. I know Black Keeper will understand, or I assume Black Keeper will understand because there was a lot going on. But heck. How did that happen? Are we sure? Yeah, no, they're not up there. It's because Black Sparrow, I kept seeing Black Sparrow and thinking it was Black Keeper or Black Sparrow. Anyway, Black Sparrow is standing and Talamar is standing. Okay. And then those folks, you are standing, you will get a bonus of 100 points each for standing. Zion with the minus 100. Clone Black Sparrow. We could create a Black Keeper and give Black Keeper like someone else's points and let Black Keeper do the last round or two. Did I die to a mana sword? Let's see. That's a good question. Okay. We'll spawn like a bonus colonist for Black Keeper to just be in the last couple rounds just to give them a chance. And then we'll give them a average amount of points. Something very middle ground for like a placeholder for the round that they missed this part. Because like these folks were like eliminated, but I feel really bad that I missed someone. So let's see what Zion died to. Let's look around a little bit of what's going on. Zion, interesting. You're actually under my friend Queen Pixel Dust. Maybe they... Black Sparrow slice Zion in the torso. All right, I'm going to give it... Let's give it a few more minutes because I kind of want to see Black Sparrow against these two Thrumbos. If anyone else is still standing by 5 o'clock, they'll get an extra 100 points. So we got like 2 hours in game. Black Sparrow's down. Instantly. Enix down, MJ's down. Talamar's shooting. We're not going to count this for any additional deaths,
Warehound
though.
just subscribed for 22 months. Love.
Warehound! 22 heckin' months. Thank you so much for all of your support. Holy crap. We've had so many long resubs like that. That just feels incredible. Thank you so much for continuing it for so long. I hope you're doing well. We're doing some very goofy stuff in RimWorld today. Nania got up. It's not 5 o'clock. Lex just died. 5 o'clock was much too far away. 5 o'clock was much too far away. Is anyone standing right now? If you're standing right now, you get 100 points. Talamar, Nania, Jonifer, and a Night Dweller. Night Dweller, did you just stand up? Did you just get right back up? You weren't one of the people standing. That's ridiculous. Okay, so a Night Dweller, Talamar, Nania, Jonifer. Still standing, Jonifer. Is anyone else a repeat? Talamar. Talamar and Jonifer were standing for both of these. But Nania and a Night Dweller both got back up. Which is great. Cool. Look at Talmar. Let's just see what happens. Did anyone want to guess what happened? The Thrumbos were not a good choice. We should do new animals for the new battle. Am I dead? You're not dead. No one's dead. We're gonna do a reload to do another battle. Well, Zion's dead. Zion definitely got sliced in half, and then someone else fell on top of their corpse. But all of you are gonna come back for the next battle. You did go down in here. A lot of people went down in here. This was definitely a bloodbath. I want to go for a walk. I'm not dead yet. So where are you? Are you actually gonna go for a walk? No. You were fighting the Thrumbo. I think the Thrumbos were quite a choice. Let's save this as like end of first battle. Just so I have kind of a record of it if I need it. It says mere flesh wound. Exactly. Oh my gosh, why not? Because we used to have that as a sound effect until I got in a little bit of trouble for using it. Not in trouble, I wasn't in trouble. I just got one of my videos muted and I was like, I don't want to do that. I don't want to break the rules. Fist or first? Well, it's supposed to be first, but it says fist. Okay, so Night Dweller, Talamar, Nunia, and Jonifer getting 100 points for standing. Okay, and we're going to open dev mode back up. We can make this full screen again. I apologize for that. Okay. We're gonna set mental state. Nope. Mental state. Is there like a fine? Like not a mental break? Remove mental state. Okay. This is how I do it. I'm just getting rid of the Berserk because the Berserk made everyone melee, which was a very interesting round, but was not what I intended it to be. Wait. Who's... Mitch's...
Yes, please.
Yes, Blackkeeper. Yes. We gotta add Blackkeeper. Mitch's daughter is Tova, apparently. And Blue Squid's father is Ball. Okay, character editor was so necessary for today. Next time we do something like this, I know I just have to have a character editor on, no matter what. I know this is taking a bit, but it'll be worth it. Because we want a different type of battle this time. We want them to be like shooting at each other and the melee people meleeing and the shooty people shooting. Okay. So, they already started attacking. That's fine, right? That's fine. And I'm gonna do this. I'm gonna destroy the Thrumbos and the Boom Rats. Give me 3 new animals. The first 3 animals that you list, I will put 2 of each in there. Squirrels, alpacas, and cats. Done. That's great. Squirrel. Squirrel. Alpaca. Alpaca. and cat. Okay, and then we have to mental state, man, hunter, permanent. The cats and squirrels and things in here. These other animals already should be, but just in case. Y'all should move. You should move out of there. Well, maybe not all of you. I wonder if I should tell them what to do. I probably shouldn't, right? Just let everyone do their thing. Blackkeeper. We got one colonist that we're going to be adding. Someone that I forgot who should have had a guaranteed colonist. But they didn't because I forgot. So we're just going to like do kind of what we did with some of them and add some points to a skill. And I'm just going to give them flak vest and a monosword. They got good quality. They got lucky. They're not going to have anything else like to them. Just because like we don't
feed me young flesh.
Exactly. 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 Blackkeeper, Blackkeeper, Blackkeeper. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Let's set them to attack like everyone else. A shrubbery. A shrubbery. Okay. Am I missing anything? Look at the group of essentially the quote-unquote losers, although everyone's a winner in my book. The group that was like originally eliminated, I like grouped them on top of each other. This group is also fairly grouped on top of each other in not the best position. I actually kind of want to try another one where we're like a little bit more spread out. So we might do that next. So I might actually save this start of the second battle and like do one where I kind of like move people out a bit and do it again. I'm just very curious of the way this works, and now I'm like just having a fun time testing it. And the more battles we have, the more points I can award, but I don't want I'm not sure that the next round will count for points like this one will. Hi, Invisible Man. Hello. I think this one and the last round definitely count for points, and the rest might be for fun. Okay? Yeah. Okay. So, first things first. Blackkeeper taking out the cat. Thrax moving towards the raccoon. Talamar also attacking the group of losers just clubbing each other. Lob trying to clean. Why are y'all still attacking each other? Because right now they should be focusing on the, yeah, the berserk thing is still messing it up because they're all still fighting each other. Okay, this round definitely does not count. This is ridiculous. What is this? I think that a mental state is the right idea. Is there another one we could do? What about just murderous rage? Let's try murderous rage. Let's try that again. Because some people were like going to clean. That was obviously not working. The mental break is the right thing to do. Which is what made them all start attacking each other here. But yeah, we got to do Murderous Rage. I think you're right. Because I want them to use their guns if they have guns. And Berserk made them all want to punch each other in the face. I might also try it again with those people not grouped up the same way. That's what I meant about like another round. Possibly for some bonus points, but not as much as this. Oh, there we go. Wait. 93 Brittany, what are you doing? Melee attacking the Ed. Why are we meleeing? Everyone's meleeing even though they have guns. Is that just how this works? Yeah. Everyone's meleeing. Even though they have guns. Card just died. Card just died. Let's count the first, like, 3 deaths. Okay. There's 4 deaths. They all happened right around the same time. We have Card, Ad Stellarum, Damaged Carbine, and some other restrictions on the pawns, and Mitch. I have one other idea. Yeah, because that's the other idea is different warring factions. But why don't we just skip the mental state on our pawns and have them fight raiders? Oh, Murderous has a specific target. You're right. Oh, that's so funny. I think we have them fight raiders. Anyway, so I made a note of those people that died. Let's go back here. Can we just go back a little bit? I just want to see what it was like when I was setting them up. You could maybe do opposing factions, but I feel like that would be a lot given how many we have. And I think we can try instead fighting raiders instead of each other. Blackkeeper. Heck. I added Blackkeeper after the save, didn't I? Okay, well, we have to load that anyway. We're going to have to use this anyway, I think. Okay. No, Blackkeeper's here. Okay. They gotta stop attacking each other. Let's just get this. Yeah, this is the right save to use, I think, because it has Blackkeeper in it, and then it's the same colonist every time. They should stop fighting each other. Okay. They're like not stopping, so I just have to like tell them to do something new. Okay. So yeah, we're fighting some animals, but that's fine. The animals are just going to be part of it. Let's spawn in some raiders, and then we'll see who lasts the longest against the raiders. We could do a drop rate, but we can't like target it there. So I was just thinking of spawning colonists that are hostile. Or those people are... Or mechs. Can I target the drop raid? I don't think so. Should have planned this out better. Okay, let's just spawn hostile people. Wait, what was on here? Spawn faction leader, mech cluster, boss group, Diabolus. Let's do one with, ooh, we should do insects. Insects is a great idea. I love that. Okay, let's do it. So let's get some mega spiders. And I think they should all be, they are not hostile. But we can make them manhunter. Just like we did the other animals. Just so they are definitely a threat. And then these folks are gonna fight these mega spiders instead of each other. Oh, I can see there. Okay. This is going to be rough. I can tell you right now. They're using their guns. Why is Yed not attacking? It doesn't care. Okay. Blackkeeper is getting overrun. Mr. Chase wants to clean. Okay. Right now, you don't do work. Right now, you don't even patient. Okay? Ooh. Who went down? Enoch. Enoch and Card went down already. Why are they attacking each other? Didn't I stop this? It's broken. It's broken. It wasn't, they weren't supposed to be attacking each other. This is not working the way it should be. But I guess it is what it is. This group. Yeah, they're just stuck on attacking each other even though there's no reason. They won't stop because of the berserk thing. Although people are really doing well, so let's see who the last people standing. We'll award some points, maybe 50 points if you're standing against these mega spiders at the end of this. And then of course anyone that's downed or dead, I mean, will lose points for being dead. Mega spiders are all gone. All right, so who's standing? Lots of people standing. Good job. Good job, all of you who are standing. I don't know what to do about the group in the middle, but let's award 50 points each for all the folks that are standing. So, or maybe I should just do -50 for everyone that's down. Let's do that. Okay, so Commander UD, who's basically already eliminated. It's very unlikely that anyone from this group would have anywhere near enough points. Mitch. Who else is downed? We got Tova, Ads, Bree. I'm making notes so that way I can put them in the spreadsheet so we can see the final points total. We got the Baba Nation, B-Chan, Enoch, Black Sparrow. Abomination, B-Chan, Enoch, Black Sparrow. Zion Yed, and 93 Brittany. Remember, it's just a few points reduction for having gone down this round. It's not that bad. Minus 50 is not that bad. Remember that there were a lot of points that we were dealing with the rooms that most of these people got to work on. So let's go ahead and do another load. We'll load at the... Actually, let's do this. Let's load at the start of the second battle. Okay. I have an idea. Black Keeper, character editor. In character editor, I can save Black Keeper to slot 5. Okay. And then I want to go check this. BRB phone sounds good. I'm going to check the other saves, and because I can probably bring Black Keeper with character editor into one of the other saves. Yeah. Let's look at this one. I bet you this is our best bet. I'm trying to get it before I berserk them, because unberserking them was obviously not as good. Yeah, see, they're all berserked here, so they're fighting each other. And this, they were still in their rooms. Heck. Okay. So I definitely don't want to go back that far, but we can go to final battle here. And we can how did I do it before? Oh, under here. I guess then we should just use this one. If they're already going to be, we'll do this one. Okay, that makes the most sense. Sorry. So we're reloading to the start of the second battle because even though I had unberserk them, it is the best move. I just need to get them to like stop attacking each other like this. And so there's two things I'm going to do. First, I'm going to deconstruct some of this structure. It's going to make it so those people are less like in like a little bubble. And I think that's going to be good for their getting more involved in the fight. Right? Right. Then I'm going to take them and I'm going to draft them up. And put them in various positions. This side is interesting. Okay, go over here. Ads, you can go there. Okay. Black Keeper, come over here. Thrax, stay there. Talamar, stay there. This group, spread out. Emo, go over here. MJ, go over here. Enoch, go over here. Beachin, stay where you are. Dreadwing, stay where you are. Black Sparrow, stay where you are. These folks should all be in pretty good positions. Blockkeeper's moving. Okay. I am going to get rid of the animals. Can I get rid of the animals? Because we've done the animal thing. Oh, no. Sometimes they're like... It's like I can't see them, the animal. Weird, right? We could try kill, I guess. Oh, there we go. I got it. All right, and then we'll bring that back. All right, so there shouldn't be any mad animals in here anymore. Oh, right here. B-Chan's got them all. Buy friendly booba, right? Wouldn't that be great? There we go. All right. So we're not going to be buying friendly booba. What we're going to be doing is we're going to be calling in unfriendly. I missed one, apparently. Okay. Hey. Stop fighting. Ilana, you're in a good enough spot. Stop fighting. Squid, come down here. Are they still fighting? Stop fighting. Okay, we good? They kept fighting each other. We're gonna call in some mechs. We're gonna fight them. We're gonna call this the start of Battle 3. Even though I don't think it's technically Battle 3. But you know, the one didn't really count. The Hunger Games RimWorld. Exactly, Marcus Shade. Exactly. And it's like the chat edition because it's all folks from the community. Even better. Okay, so what do you think? Militors? Scythers? I'll choose how many based on what chat thinks. I'm going to save it again. I'm also going to do a full heal. Anyone that needs it. Only damage from fighting. Because I couldn't get them to stop fighting each other. You lost a toe. Hitch. What do we think? Does that count as losing a body part? Oh boy. Ads losing a leg definitely counts for something. Mitch and ads. Did anyone else lose a body part? Oh, 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 oh. No, you're fine. You're not missing any of that, actually. Okay, so lots of injuries, but we're just getting rid of them. Oh. Bruised alpaca leg. Food poisoning major. We should get rid of that, too. The alcohol and addictions, I'm leaving, but no one should have food poisoning at this point. Okay. Looks good. I'm going to resave that Battle 3. Welcome back, MJ. We're trying something different. Did anyone say, would you prefer Militors or Scythers? Or if chat doesn't know, I'm just going to do some of both. Let's do that. Spawn. Pawn. Militor. 4 Diaboluses. We'll do that next. Okay, that looks like a good number of Militors. Spawn. Scythers. Okay. Yeah, they're all hostile. So now... I'll just keep them all drafted, right? They'll attack. All right, you melee people. You help attack that. You help attack that. You keep doing what you're doing, Triven. You melee folks attack this. Habako, you help them. Black Hebrew, you're gonna have to take on a Scyther. Good luck. Have fun. None of y'all will help you. Techno Archmage. You and Blue Squid. Start working on that, Militor. Yed. Good luck, have fun. Black Sparrow, good luck, have fun. Mortal Smurf, good luck. Have fun. Go to that one, actually. Abomination. Go to this Militor. I think I got everyone. We'll see in a second. Holy heck, mayhem. Okay, the Techno Archmage is going to help. This group, like, took theirs out. Their Militor is already down. 93 Brittany is helping with shooting from the edge. Same with Queen Pixel does. Zion. Black Sparrow is working hard on this one. I don't know if Black Sparrow will be able to do it. Stream Nillo could go help. Maybe Stream Nillo should come help. Actually, Stream Nillo, you're preoccupied. Bree, shoot at this Militor. Ball, shoot at this Militor. Mitch is melee fighting a Scyther. Can we do anything about that, Ads and Jay? Right, sis, what happened? What happened? Oh no, the Scyther. Meleeing the Scyther just wasn't good. The Scyther in melee range like that, that's just no good. Stream Nillo, can you get out of here? Spencer, help. Damage Carbine, help. Mortal Smurf is meleeing solo. Maybe Solantre can move over there and help. Ooh, yeah. Inject your go juice. The Abomination. Enoch, come down here. Help your friends. Queen Pixel Dust, Zion are still shooting. You too. Come here, melee this Scyther. Please get that one. There's a Scyther here your wimpy friends are trying to take out. We got Lex, Triven, Risis, of course, dead. But we'll count deaths at the end. But Lex and Triven are already down, so is the Mitch Ninja. Mitch is actually like pretty rough shape. Wow. Okay, Jay, move back. Mr. Chase, melee. This group, melee. This group, help them. Oh boy. Oh boy, this group needs help. Okay, can you two come up here and just start shooting These shooties are helping. Maybe. Dreg, come closer. Talmar, come closer. Okay, you two gotta get way closer. Card. Melee. Yed, keep fighting. Actually, Card, help Yed. Ooh, Black Sparrow needs help too. Okay, can you two help Smurf? Get closer, you're probably shooting your friends. Okay, these three are done. This is a big group of melee people that are all done. Help up here. I'm gonna set half of them to attack one and half to attack the other. Just in case. What about over here? Scyther. There's a Scyther here. Took down Black Sparrow. Queen Pixel Dust. You can shoot at this. Cyan, shoot at that if you can. Card attack. Not the wall, the thing. Oh boy. You two go up here. You three are shooting. We're getting a lot closer to being done with the mechs. Triven's down. Oh, wow. Wow. Is that it? That's it. Interesting. It escalates so quickly. The next round is going to be everyone gets orbital bombardment targeter to spawn a torpedo in the middle. And guess what? The planet killer is just about to strike, right? I mean, what is happening? What is happening? But I like this round because look at this. Like, look at the damage and stuff. Not a lot of people took damage, but then some people took like a lot of damage, right? And that's kind of interesting. But then there's folks like Commander UD. No damage. I must save it. And I'm going to do the accounting for the third battle from the save. The third battle has Rice's dead. And we have Black Sparrow, Triven, Lex, Mitch, all taking the most damage, essentially. But that's not really how I think I'll account for the damage from this one. I think maybe I might actually look at damage taken other than for the sake of the person who's dead, or if anyone lost body parts, they will get a point penalty for having lost a body part. Doesn't look like that many people lost body parts, though. I've never gotten the sidecast in a game, so I'm not sure how it works. If you neuroquake dust, the shooty pawns shoot each other. We can try it. This was the end of the third battle. We got that. Let's go ahead and load the start of the third battle. We just got to give Ilana the sidecast. This is such a what a ridiculous stream. Okay. Psylink. I don't know what level it's supposed to be. We'll just level you up, okay? And then Ilana. Flash Storm, Wall Raise, Berserk Pulse, Chaos Skip. Chaos Skip could be interesting. What about this group in the middle? Can you Chaos Skip them? Oh, it just skipped the one person? Oh. All right, let's see about giving Elon a neuroquake ability, though. I don't know how to do that. Hold on. DevTools, Silink. We could just... what did you call it? Neuroquake. Everyone in this region will fell the Neuroquake echo. You will lose goodwill with every non-hostile faction. Neuroquake takes 12 seconds to cast, cannot be interrupted. When complete, the caster will fall in a state. That's fine. Elon is not a contestant. Everyone in range, except those in a small circle around the caster, will be affected. Yes. So, Ilana, you need to move where you're not in range of anyone. Okay. So now we do this. Yeah. Let's do it. We're trying Neuroquake. It made them berserk, but it's still going to be interesting, I guess. You see, that's what I did before. I don't think they're shooting, are they? Yeah, they're meleeing. Stream Nello dies instantly. This is basically what the first battle was, so I'm not going to count it. Oh, Dreadbank was apparently safe. I'm not going to count it because it's basically what the first battle was, where I berserked everyone, and we are going to take points for that. But I thought the same thing, that if they were berserk, then they would just attack whatever attack that they would normally attack with. We're going to do the Diaboluses, the Diaboli. Do we want to do that? Wait. Spawn boss group. Current. Oh. Okay, that's not what we wanted. Let me do it differently. I'm just reloading every time. I'm like, this is not how we want to do it. We're going to do like one more battle, but the problem is I was supposed to keep going for a while. And I'm wondering if I should like come up with another battle or two instead of switching to a different game for like an hour, you know, for not that long. No, we could just do more of the 0 skill challenge. That's what we'll do. That's what we'll do. We'll do the 500% threat, like ridiculous thing, the 0 skill challenge. Yeah, let's call in a war queen. Let's call in this is going to be the like crazy mech boss one. Diabolus. We're going to call in what's the other one? Apocryton. If anyone's alive at the end of this, you get 100 points. Just for being alive. Sure, Legionary. Oh, I can't type. Let's get some Lancers. We need some Lancers. What else do we think? Maybe some Scythers? No, Scythers are so pokey. What about the Tesseron? Maybe a Centurion? I know, this is going to be ridiculous. What I don't have is centipedes because I think we'll probably be pretty good even without them. This group, yeah, just melee attack a Diabolus. That's fine. Who else is melee in here? If you're melee, you're going to have a really fun time. Because you're going to go melee attack the War Queen. Yeah, just melee attack a Centurion. That's fine. Black Sparrow will join you. We got an ad break, so I definitely don't want anyone missing this battle. Because it's going to be the most ridiculous battle of them all, I think. I think so. Yeah, people are just going to be meleeing, fist fighting mechs. The mod Seek and Destroy would be good for this. It's true. It's true. I've never used that mod. I don't have it installed right now. I guess I could have added it, but it will do it if we do it for another time. I'm just gonna like hydrate a little bit, and then I think we're gonna run the battle instead of taking another break. I don't quite need a break right now. You're only gonna miss a little bit if you happen to be in an ad, so I think it'll be okay. Well, good luck is right. This is not gonna go well. Like, I know this is not gonna go well. But I'm excited. I'm going to do my best to get the people to fight.
It is a good day to die.
As well as they can, right? Like, to make sure that they're fighting, to make sure that ranged people are moving out of the way, if possible. But yeah, people are going to die. The point of this one is you get points if you stay alive. No one's going to get penalized for dying this round because, obviously... a lot of people are going to die this round. Are we ready? Let's do it. Okay, so the Diabolus is like instantly like targeting Cilantro, maybe? Oh boy. The War Queen's creating new little things. Attack the Lancer. You can help attack the Lancer, too. Black Keeper, go ahead for the Lancer that's closer to you. I love these people with clubs that are going to go club a Diabolus. What? Use Resurrect Mech on War Urchin. I forgot that's what that one does. Ugh. Mortal Smurf. Oh, no. Charge Lance from this Lancer. Mortal Smurf is down. Oh, boy. Oh, boy. What about if Tribun and Lob, like, what if a few of you attack the Centurion? Okay, you need to get into position to help. So, Emo, come down here. Talamar, come over here. Let's keep our shooties at like an okay distance, but let's also make sure that they're helping, right? There's like a little monster here. Go ahead and fight that monster real quick. It's called a War Urchin. 93 Brittany, the Tesseron's dead. Good job. You can reach the Lancer still. Queen Pixel Dust, can you attack something good? Card. Go ahead and melee attack the Apocryton. Go ahead and attack the Legionary. Yet is meleeing a Lancer. Zion, get closer. Black Sparrow and Spencer, please take out this Lancer. Melee attacking B-Chan. Let's have B-Chan back up. Enoch, can you attack these maybe? Ooh, this is not looking good for the folks over here. Night Dweller. come out here. If a couple of you could attack that Lancer, that'd be great. Look at the naked people. Pijo instantly taken out by the Diabolus, I think. Yeah, just bad luck there, Pijo. You happen to be the target, but Meggy Megs also went down. Pijo Exile, what a title. What a title. Okay. B Chan, can you get up here? Enoch. I don't know if you can get anywhere. Dreadvink, come over here maybe? MJ, come over here. This group's not doing anything anymore. Brittany, get you two. Just get like closer, maybe? We need more help with this side over here. So maybe just like come up here and help with shooting. Why not? Because, and add Slarm, please come up here. Where the folks just died. I'm sure it's fine. Talamar, can you just like shoot this Lancer? You're probably not in the best spot, but it's fine. MJ, actually come over here and help this group. This group is fighting a Centurion and the Diabolus. This group's fighting the War Queen. The War Queen continues to produce like additional little dudes. So that's why that one's a pain. We got, why not? Because, oh, okay, you're all moving. You two are still fighting this. Yed and Zion. No, Zion, help with this one. Yeah, wow. This is ridiculous. The Monosword group here, you gotta go help with the Diabolus, I think. Solantre, please don't die to the Tesseron. Bree. Shoot this. Solantre, shoot this. Spencer and Black Sparrow, attack the Apocryton. Racist, you're gonna have to move out if you can't see. You're gonna have to move out if you can't see. Okay. It's trying to revive people. Kill it. Kill it. Kill it. Okay, B-Chan, help with this. Treadvink, help with this. What's going on here? Wait, is that War Queen down? No. None of the bosses are down yet. This is ridiculous. I've never had to try to fight like a mech boss with like people wearing parkas and also naked people. Oh, Yed. Zion. Okay, come up here. Enoch and them need your help. Enoch, can you get out? Can you two kill the Centurion? Ooh, you just got shot. This is ridiculous. This is great. Abomination just died. Where is Abomination? The Abomination. The Abomination. Dying to these little ones. They're a pest. Kill them. The War Queen's also a pest. Keeps producing more of them. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. Why not? Because if you want to help them with that fight over there, let's go over there. Actually, if some of you are free, come over here, please. This group could use more help. Enoch, keep running. Yed's down. Oh no, Yed. Oh no, Yed. Card, go ahead and work your way up here for melee. 93, Brittany, you're gonna stand over here where I'm sending Zion. And just Jay, please go over there. Is this group really done? Holy heck. Are you all melee? They're all melee. Come attack the War Queen. Shooties, come stand here and help. Ads, come behind this post. Everyone's moving up towards the group that still needs help. Come here and help with the Apocryton. Oh my god, the Tesseron's down now. What about the War Queen? This Apocryton is the worst because it's reviving all of them, you know? So if you could kill this, that would be great. All right, what we got going on? We got 2 melee people here who can come join this fight. Rices, get out there. If you can't see, I need you to be further forward. Card, going to fight. Stream Nillo. You two get closer, please, I think. Zion's in a good spot. How are all these melee folks? Oh, Talamar's not melee. They're all coming to fight the War Queen. All right. Y'all need to shoot that Centurion, though, too. The Tesseron's just gotten up. Because that's what the Apocryton's doing. Keeps resurrecting. So let's focus those melee folks on the Apocryton instead. This is going well. It's actually going surprisingly well, given... I think that was that one dying. What did I say for this one? No one's going to be penalized for dying and you're going to get 100 points if you're alive at the end of this round. There's going to be so many people alive at the end of this round. Okay. Are there still mechs? You can shoot that far away? Wow. Should get closer, though. How are we doing? That was great. Holy heck. Now I want to play RimWorld. I do that to people. Newt, how's it going? Good to see you. How did the sea ice challenge end? It has not ended. But I will tell you this. I am thinking about playing out the end of their story.
If Alana's not playing RimWorld, then I think we need to call like the National Guard in. I'm like pretty sure.
It's true. I'm probably gonna play at the end of their story like offline, maybe make like a summary video for the YouTube or something, because we lost our like best colonists. Like we lost some of the best colonists, including our best farmer, and it got very like all we were doing was drilling for steel. I would say it was a successful run because the sea ice was like, it got to that point where we were just deep drilling for steel and we could have like continued the grind towards a ship in theory. But I'm telling you right now that they would have died. They wouldn't have ever made it there. So it wasn't worth that investment because they weren't good enough at like defending against the raids. So that's why I'm thinking maybe we'll have like a summary video or something. But it was overall, it was a success in my opinion. But was it going to make it to endgame? No way. It wasn't that level of success. I think this is it, though. I think we have to write down who's standing. And everyone that's downed won't get the points. Everyone that's standing will. So downed is the same thing as dead? No, we said alive. No, I'm going to say if you're standing. I think that's a good way to do it. This is the mech boss battle. I'm just making a note for the last battle. So, for the mech boss battle, who is... We'll just make a note of who's downed and subtract points for them, I guess. Lob, but as we know, Lob was basically already eliminated and is not really in. We have Kiwi Wonder. Kiwi not making it, standing all the way to the end. Blue Squid, Tova, Meggy Megs. Yeah, this is very interesting. Definitely not how I quite expected today to go. But I've had a lot of fun with it, and I think that this was like a fun, different thing to do in RimWorld, right? We got Mortal Smurf, P-Joe. These are people who will have a slight deduction in their overall point total for going down this round, going down or dying this round. Actually, I was going to award points for the people that were left standing because so many people are left standing. I'm actually going to reward points negatively for the ones that went down. It basically is the same thing. It's just making it a little bit easier on me. We got Damaged Carbine. And the Ed. And everyone else gets, or all of those people will get negative points for having going down. Someone got lazy. It's not necessarily that I got lazy, but as we started to do the math, it was like, oh, this should really be done in a spreadsheet. And because of that, I can't actually like say who the proper winner is from today, but like I don't know. I think it'll be interesting. I think it will be very close. For example, there are folks that have like 0 wood. Wood is only worth 100 points. Is that worth that much? No, but if you add it to also like losing 100 points here and there in these battles, that like extra wood in the stockpile might be an important difference. And so that's where I think we'll have to see, right? We have different amounts of growth in the potatoes. I'm going to take an average for that. Different quality of art. It's this is quite the challenge. This was quite the run. I actually am very impressed that these colonists did this well against these mechs in such an open, chaotic way, in such a like an open forum like this. I'm actually kind of surprised and impressed that so many of them did not die. I thought that it would be like just like tons of death. Ooh, we have something from Enoch. Enoch says, with fire in her eyes, Ilana leads the way from one round to another where her pawns obey. The absurdity grows with each laugh and cheer in this crazy battle royale. The comedy's here. Exactly. This is Enoch. That's great. By the way, that's very well done. This has just been really for goofs. It is for naming rights for a few colonists. This was something I wanted to like reward the community with from one of the events. Which one was it from? I'm not sure. I think probably the support-a-thon, right? So that was something that I offered up, was like the battle royale, and we are, of course, taking care of that today. This was a little bit more than just a battle royale because I decided to add the like game show element here. I think the game show is pretty fun. I think it's very interesting to see how like the combination of skills will amount to like different point values. And so just like well-rounded colonists, how well they will do. I definitely think I should share the like bio for the colonists that did the best, just because I think it will highlight for us some features of like, you know, what makes a very well-rounded colonist for not when you have 45 people, but when you have 3 people in your colony, you know? When you only have 3 people in your colony, it does really make a big difference what they're capable of doing. It's for goofs, and, you know, killing off pawns named after you is fun. Yeah, apparently I didn't kill as many of you as I thought I would, to be honest. To be honest, we'll save this as after mech boss battle, just so I have a proper save of it. And I think, what are we at? We're at 6.5 hours for today's stream. So what that means to me is I think we should spend about an hour in another very ridiculous challenge that I set for myself, which is the 500% threat 0 skill challenge. So let's change over to a different RimWorld save file now that we're done. Winner to be announced soon, I guess, for the Battle Royale. Thank you everyone who was like a part of it. This has been really fun. Let's spend just a little bit of time doing the 500% threat 0 skill challenge.